But I am now. Hello,
Negative
everyone.
thing. Let's go.
Hello, everyone. I'm Crow, and welcome to my live stream, where I
I say that be on streaming, that be on fucking lake home.
we just
Monkey's
got a
a wanted
crow's
criminal,
nest.
and I'm his probation. I'm his probationist officer.
Usually,
I can't
stuff going.
I can't even make that joke because we're streaming.
I'm streaming. Okay.
I'm also here. I'm also content.
Yeah, Crow. We're here
feel
to
bad
we're
for
here to
everyone
expand your demographic.
who
Get a few more.
Yeah,
We're-
these are classified as my chill streams.
Me and Rando are here to get the black demographic in here.
yeah, we're getting the black. We're getting the people from Paris.
We're getting a little colored up in here.
I don't say that. Boink.
Don't say what do you say?
Okay.
Wait, what the monkey?
This is from a video I did earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna be chatting about that. Worry
I need
about
to get
it,
a
it's gonna be
cork.
live
I need to get
the day.
I need to get a cork for my bottle.
What?
I need to get some existence for my life. No, I don't want that. Take that back.
No, I just took apart my bottle, so now I need to go to the science room and steal a cork Monday. Yeah.
When the writing asked? Probably. Hello.
Stream.
Welcome.
Stream.
I
Oh, you can't leave, VC. You love us too much.
Yeah, don't
Do
leave VC. I want to talk to you.
Do I?
Yeah. Come on, Crow. Come on.
Maybe next.
You know what?
Nick doesn't matter here, okay?
Oh, rest in peace.
Bro.
Freaking stream. Y'all want to hear about how my mom's trying to set me up?
Rest in peace.
There's a topic for the night. What?
Nah, we tired of this topic. It's getting kind of depressing, bro.
We're doing husks first. And then we'll start doing... We're gonna do all of the horrifying aspects of my book, and then we're gonna start drawing the less horrifying stuff until people get bored of seeing scary "this is my monster." I just woke up. Welcome to stream, everyone.
You woke
Crow,
up.
I love you. I cherish you. And
Crow hurt my feelings. I'm gonna say the word.
please don't. Okay, so we're going. Do these bad boys. Hello. Bill Coleman. I haven't actually... Oh my... I bought digital art gloves. They sent me the wrong thing. I did not send it back because I paid like $5 on those digital art gloves, and the thing they sent me was like $20, and I was like, I will just keep this and order new gloves.
What did they send you?
They sent me some like Nike stuff. And I was like, oh, okay. I can do this. I can deal with this.
They hook Crow up some merch.
And Crow some merch. And I just...
Crow is
crazy.
Crow is now sponsored by Nike.
I'm not
Hey,
sponsored
yo.
by... I'm good.
Guys,
That's not the
guys, guess what
demographic
I
I
found?
want to attract.
Guess what I found? Guess what I found? Guess what I found?
What'd you find?
I found my R whistle.
Your black rights whistle?
Up. Hold on.
No. My whistle for when you're lost and a man tries to bring you home in a van.
We can't talk about this.
I
Politely, don't.
I love that. I love that line. That was stupid.
Listen, man, when I don't want to get in my Uber's car,
Yo, I forgot I have open mic on for like Overwatch. Cause I got tired of push to talk, so I just have to mute the mic in Overwatch.
Okay, chat. I don't know who's in it, but I'm gonna give you a important life lesson. I love biology, but if your biology teacher is going to make you write more than you will ever do in an English class, you might just want to drop
Talking
the
about
class.
this. Oh,
Bro, you were talking about this for a week, bro.
yeah.
Who
Bro.
hurt
I've done
you?
over 28 hours worth of work this week for just this class.
I haven't.
Look, sometimes you have to go insane. Do what you gotta do, bro.
or
Calm
hire,
down.
or
Under no circumstances in 1 week should
Hire a
I do
hitmonkey.
28 hours of work for one class.
Hire a
or for the,
hitmonkey.
yeah, call your local hit monkey.
He got the suit for the job.
I do have a suit for the job. I'm
I'm gonna
literally
look back on these springs and see how miserable Nick's was.
Oop, oop.
I just want to be a free cryptid. No, they said no to me.
I get to wear my suit tomorrow.
I'm only doing 300 something words. I'm sorry. I cannot force 500 words tonight. And
Tomorrow.
I know that's horrible, but I can't. I'm just gonna have to take the L. She might just give me a straight up 0 because I don't go up to 500 words on it, but I gotta take the L. I can't do it.
So what I haven't drawn one of these bad boys in a hot second.
You guys did not push on to point. That makes me sad.
So
You know
it
what
might
makes
not
me-
come where
You know what makes me truly sad? Existence.
Rando, shut up.
Do you know how much life would be better if like I just didn't exist?
Rando?
Yeah.
Rando. I don't need this mentality. I need a local rando. When after doing 28 hours worth of work for one class, I
Yo,
need a rando. That
Ah,
sounds vastly weird to say, actually.
it, it
That
does.
sounds
Usually
that
people
sounds
try to get
good.
rid of me.
Yeah, Rando, do me a favor. Leave.
oh gee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Darn it.
Please.
I want my
Golly
attention.
gee.
I got
Rando's like when a family. Rando!
Poor Mina has to put up with.
boink.
Oh, look, our peer assessment.
I met a weird person while playing Apex, And-
That's kind of just
Okay.
what happens.
and they're really into positive reinforcement.
Wait,
Boink.
After
What do you-
every fight we win, I'm like, "Good job, I'm proud of you." And they go, "Only if I can get my dad to say those words."
Imagine having a rubric for a peer assessment.
don't feel bad. I have a project due Monday that I haven't even wrote the script for.
Boink boink.
Can I
Bro,
have
come
time?
on.
I'm supposed to turn
I
in?
need
hate
you guys
drawing
to
te-
push. Oh, please.
Is
Don't help
that a
me.
skull I see?
I know I'm bad, but
Kind of.
don't leave me for
I
dead.
kind of use it as the basis for what I am drawing.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to.
I'm going monkey mode. And that's it. I'm getting on Facebook.
Ooh, I don't like this.
Anybody
He
wanna not die?
put it in one of those weird chart things, and I can't even see everything.
Boink boink.
Well, how would you bubble me for?
Oh, I got an itch. Wait a minute, monkey found an itch. Okay, I'm good. That took a minute.
Oh, you don't bubble me then? What?
Oh, that's
What?
fine.
What happened?
No?
I had an itch.
Oh, not you, not you.
I had an
What?
itch and
I
I
had
could.
no bubble.
I had an itch and I couldn't reach it. It ain't that serious, Chief.
Oh. A purple bubble time. Why he did bubble me? Ryan's by himself. Murder him.
Whoa. I can't say
What?
I can't say what I
Everybody.
just saw, but
What'd
monkey
you see?
can't talk about. I can't talk about it. Let me just say these women know how to work on cars.
Confusion?
Okay.
That's all I can say.
Um, do I just give an overall score?
Gross and like serpent. I remember like icky.
I'm bored.
Good.
Bored.
The husks. The husks are creatures that descend or ascend technically from the realm of Marak. They're basically human beings that were punished for their crimes in life, and as humanity forgot them, their souls became less, and their
Oh,
existence remained only as a husk in the void.
Sounds like sadness.
where's Persia?
Well, it's only sad if
In
you
a minute, I'll get my crossbow and go and
dismiss the
pick it up.
fact that every single person that became a husk probably committed like murder, mass murder, atrocities.
Were they really forgotten? Come on.
Yeah, that's husks are only the ones who are forgotten. The ones
Oh
that are
man.
never forgotten in time or history. Those become
It
the
just sounds like
unceasing, and they are
they
punished
were
for the
forgotten. I
crime
mean,
that
their
they are
KDA was
remembered
low, bro.
for. What?
Oh my god, it better be white back.
What did you say,
Music
Panda?
radio station.
They had a low KDA, bro. That's why they were forgotten.
Y'all know what I'm excited for?
No, they just didn't kill anyone.
Prom?
Miranda, you wanna know what I'm excited for?
Prom?
No.
Formal?
No, this is more important than both of those. Tommy, turn my light out.
Are you having children?
No, this is more important than them two.
Okay. Fair point. I'm thinking level 1. New
No, what is
hat.
it? No, it's more important than them. That too, man.
Oh, new shoes. Yeah.
I'm excited for
They
Easter
are,
so I can eat them.
yeah,
No,
Brutal
I'm excited
is
for
right.
Easter. Chocolate bunnies. You know the hollow little chocolate bunnies. I'm so excited for those.
Aw.
I love those things.
That's the most wholesome
Let's
monkey thing ever.
Those things
did it
are
again.
delicious.
These
Must be
are
wholesome, bro.
gross looking, I think.
Like, I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Those things are
I'm not nice.
delicious.
Worlds. So,
Bro, once again, I have a question about your universe.
yeah.
Why we hating the L's for again?
They commit a lot of terrible acts in history, but mostly slavery. We're hating them for slavery.
Finally, somebody.
Free my people. Wait, hold on, who they enslave?
The dwarves and the wolf
Oh, I can't
God.
wait to look. I'm too tall. And the what people?
and the wolves.
The wolves? Alright, free my people, bro. I want the wolf people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
We be hating
That's what
them
we sounded
for
like.
enslavement.
Alright.
I
I didn't know
despise
Metallica had
slaves.
As do most normally.
I despise existence.
Speak to my ancestors.
This don't
Chris.
work, bro.
Is that even allowed on stream? Can you say that on stream?
Say
It's
what?
my ancestors. I can't stop what they did.
If he says it, if he says it, if they ban it, bro.
No,
Question-
listen. What are they gonna do? They can't get mad. I can't talk to my ancestors and go like, "Hey, what y'all did was bad." Okay,
Hold on a second. My brother's calling me.
hang up.
I
Oh,
think
okay.
they
I
originally
forgot Nick
had
does have
did
a
they?
brother.
They were,
No,
like,
Randall, they're like,
gross.
they said my brother's calling me.
The head's I'm noticing. Seeing it. I know. I see it. This is an old sketch that I'm going off of because I can't find anything more recent. Which sucks because I like some of the more recent. I just can't find any. Like,
I need to get a wrist resting pad.
Why?
To rest my wrist on when I play a game. I have to raise up my hand to like play with the keys on my keyboard. That was a
Crap.
horrible instability. Possibly, I don't know if Ryan was dying or not.
Cry about it, Randall.
I do a lot,
Could be
but
worse.
you didn't
Like,
see me cry.
I want to hear
Wait,
you cry.
Daddy, why did you eat my fries? I bought them and they were mine.
Nah, dad
Mm.
I
tax.
think they had like unlim, like
Dad
hands and whatnot.
tax go crazy, bro.
So I'm going to go back to that just because I love the suffering that drawing hands gives me. And drawing something with like 8 hands sounds awesome, and I would love to spend my time doing that. Thank you.
Oh, give him 7 hands.
No, they have 8.
Here, amputee.
37. Take it or leave it.
40.
But they can have multiple
over.
heads canonically.
I'll raise my offer and give 40.
I might give it more heads. I also kind of don't want to draw more faces though. So
Ain't nothing
hit or
wrong
miss.
with
I guess they
electric.
never miss, huh?
Crow, I'm going to put the code word in chat if I hear that again. That song is dead.
Cheating.
That song.
Oh wait, Zonzo. Possibly cheating. It's hard to tell sometimes.
That song is dead. Please leave it in the past.
We can't. They
I please. I'm begging. This is the one time you'll hear Monkey beg.
that's not true.
That is true.
It's not true. Because I've heard you before.
Don't
Hey yo,
even.
Monkey, you was in chat begging, bro? Question mark?
Cheese fries or something. I don't know. I'll beg for some cheese fries.
hey, Monkey. That's
I
alright.
will.
That's fair, Monk. That's fair.
I do a lot.
Alright, I forgot.
That cool.
Well, there's some really
Head.
nachos. I do it.
Probably. I can probably.
I don't believe it, Crow.
Where's Nick?
Nick.
Oh, Nick's left. Yeah, her brother called her.
R.I.P. Wait, what the heck? Damn it.
Yeah, she has a brother.
See, if it was me and one of my family members called, I'd hang up.
If somebody called me, I would just let it ring.
Like, even if my girlfriend called me, I'd probably hang up. I'd hang out with y'all. And then she'd probably punch me in the face tomorrow, but
Can't talk about your domestic violence.
Hey,
Don't you bring your abuse into my chat.
I said she's hit. I said she's hitting me, not that. Well, I can't say that. Never mind.
It's still domestic friggin' assaults, dude.
Not if I agree.
Then it's just kinky, and we also can't talk about that on stream.
Oh,
Twitch
God.
sucks.
Twitch has bylaws.
Twitch, what can I speak about? Exactly. Twitch real silent after Monkey started speaking the truth.
I got jumped.
Just like how the entire audience falls silent when Alex Jones starts speaking the truth.
Who was
I
Alex
am,
Jones?
buddy. I'm the next Alex
You
Jones.
don't
Okay.
you don't know who Alex Jones?
No.
I can't
Why
say what my
not?
favorite. So I can't say my favorite clip from him, but it involves the R word.
Please don't.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm just saying it's my favorite clip.
I don't
name sounds
even
familiar,
know
but I
what
don't
you're
know.
talking. Conspiracy theory. He's a
Yeah, there's a
right-wing
clip.
conspiracy theorist.
Oh,
There's
that's
this
why I don't
clip.
know who Alex Jones is.
I'm not gonna say the word, but there's this clip where he goes, "I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of R word."
Yeah.
That's a lot of R
He's
words.
very silly and foolish.
I'd hang out with Alex Jones just
I
for a day.
Would you?
Yeah.
Oh
They're
jeez.
putting chemicals in water to turn the frogs gay.
I don't think you say that word, Monkey.
I could say that word.
Girl.
I
that-
know I
that
could
one
say
can
that word.
say.
I just can't say the other word.
You can't say the F word.
Yeah, I can't
Oh,
say.
okay.
I can't say the. I can't talk about British cigarettes.
Or sticks. Bundles of sticks. I really don't want. I don't want to draw hands. Y'all ever draw hands?
No, I can't draw a circle.
I got peaked and died.
That was a rhetorical question,
I
Monkey.
cried. But you cried.
Turn the light on the way out, but yeah.
I
What?
Adventure Time.
On what? Turn off my light? You mean not the living room light? Well, turn my light out. You can turn it back on when she comes in. Tommy, turn my light out.
Oh shoot. That's not spotlight whatsoever. It's not. It's in the wrong.
Okay, so Genji go win. Genji go Ginge.
Cause don't you get a look at my cowboy boots? Yeah. Cause baby, I love your boots.
I actually think drawing hands is actually really okay. I don't have that much of a hard time with drawing them. I just don't like drawing them.
Chat, what's everyone's opinion on pineapple and pizza? Let's get this chat booming.
Hey, that's a don't do that, Monkey. That's crazy.
No, it's not. I hate this world. I can't say anything.
Nah, bro. That's the world we live in, bro.
I know. I
You just
can't
can't
say
say
nothing.
anything
You can't even say
bigoted.
your name.
Are you
Bro,
sure?
Didn't say
I'm
that
going to-
I asked about pineapple on pizza. I didn't say whoever eats pineapple on pizza, I'm gonna like kill them.
But like, that's not what I meant. Like, topically.
The Earth is flat. I'm done.
Yeah.
I don't know, monkey. That's pretty messed up, bro. Earth is triangle. It's a pyramid.
The Earth is a donut.
Guys, come on. Creative takes. The Earth is dinosaur nugget shaped.
You know what? I believe that one now.
Yeah, it's
Which
a
dinosaur
big,
though?
it's a big flat like T-Rex. It's a big, chunkin, flat T-Rex. This hand looks bad.
That made no sense.
What do you mean? It's dino nugget shaped.
No, I'm talking about like the way I just died just now. You telling me one bullet took half my health away?
Yeah, that's
That's
kind of
kind
how
of how-
bullets are supposed to work.
In video games,
Random.
bro.
In some
It's like
video
if I shoot you.
games.
It's like Rando, if I shoot you, you shouldn't be able to just keep coming at me when I load a whole clip into you.
In video games, monkey.
Yeah, have you played Sniper Elite?
This isn't Sniper Elite, Crow.
Play better games.
Bro, you play Stardew Valley. Shut your face.
Hey, I get
It's a
good. Shut up.
sandbox game. It's
Shut
good.
up, bro. I'm not playing. I'm
I
not
don't
farming
enjoy
anymore.
Stardew Valley that much though. I'm gonna be real. Because I don't really find sandbox games that enjoyable. That's why I've only played Stardew Valley once ever.
Yeesh.
And that was in the time you knew me.
I have Stardew Valley on my Steam. I've only touched this game once.
I
Because my
modded
friend
it
was like, "Oh,
because
it's so good.
I
It's
wanted
so
it to be
good,
more
bro. This is a
bearable.
horrible game. I can't do anything until I farm for like a few days."
Yeah, because it's like a Animal Crossing adjacent sandbox game.
Bro, I'm over here like just let me go into the deepest, darkest pits of the earth and fight my way out. I'm cool with that.
You can.
Oh, you're not? No, I had to wait for a few days for the dungeon to open.
Yeah. It's like 3 days, dude.
I didn't make it to day 3. I stopped at day 2. Get that far, bro.
You can just sleep through the days?
Yeah.
Bro, I didn't know that, bro. I spent like a day breaking rocks. It's like I can't live like this anymore. Minecraft, maybe. This, ah. I need to fight something. Let out my inner aggression.
Then just have the farm that spawns like enemies in it. What?
Bro, I don't even think that's an option. I didn't even
It
know that was an
is.
option.
It's the one I play on default.
Girl, I didn't even know that was an option.
Did you even read the friggin' intro
No.
stuff?
No?
When you're customizing your character, it asks you what farm you want. And one of
See,
them,
I didn't know what the farms mean. No, I only had like 3
they
farms
have
to choose from.
descriptions under them. There's 5 of them.
I goes, ah!
Boink, boink. I haven't been giving him at all. I just don't wanna. I just...
Sheesh. Oh, you guys. All right, we got a team of 5 here.
Didn't you play Overwatch?
Yeah.
Play better games.
My games are pretty good.
I hate to say it, but Overwatch is not pretty good.
No, it's pretty good.
I'll be back.
When balance. What is game balancing? That is correct.
Overwatch is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many games have you had to switch out because they just made them unplayable?
So far none actually.
Really? You play a
Yeah.
mid character?
I don't know. I don't know how many characters they made unplayable though.
They just made them less functional.
Because even though like for me Zarya seems like a little bit weirdly functioning now, I can still play her very well. Her charge goes super fast up and goes super fast down, but like it still works.
But
People
it's
still
just
don't know how to
not my
shoot at the
genre.
button. Yep.
Yeah. Like how Stardew isn't your genre of game.
But it's not yours either.
It's not. Just leave.
I think Monkey did. Yeah, bro. Every time Monkey is too quiet, I have to ask the questions. He's asleep.
Hmm.
Because I think he has done this multiple times where like when I'm in a chat with him, he'll like go to sleep.
Yeah, I know.
It's getting weird, man. I'm here, Monkey. Are you there? No reply. I just heard him. Hey, where's our tank? Where's our guy who do all the damage absorbing with his body? Sheesh.
Hooray. Very basic sketch. The nightmare. They climb walls. They're cool. They're fine. Soulless so that I can.
Oh my god. Sheesh. Got hit with a rock.
Now the soulless are like the mid, like, between a hut and monkeys usually don't stay still for long. Yeah, yeah. But the soulless, they're like a husk and a person still. They're like the in between when they haven't been entirely forgotten, but they're like still not very well known. They still exist in the minds of.
Oh,
Wear the face of the
how was that? Did I drop it?
swear, or steal the faces of others. That happens.
Oh, oh. Hup, hup. He popped. Ooh, new. They got me. Yeah.
But it's fine. They're
Let's
fine.
go, bowling ball. Get in there. I believe in you. Try to hit me with a rock, man. That's messed up. Who just throws rocks at people? What do you think this is? Rust? Get out of
On
here.
their way. Yet, definitely on the way to be grosser. I think arguably, um, I think they're easy. The husks themselves, just because of the state of decay they are, and they're like, they're known to like cry, because they weep for their former selves, and they still have like some capacity of speech, so they like talk in broken up sentences, and they're like still trying to feign humanity. And they'll go up to some of the wanderers, despite the craving to eat them, and try to interact with them like people, despite being like this horrifically deformed monstrosity in the eyes of the wanderers. And the wanderers are the new residents of Marak, the people who were just freshly sent to hell. Marak looks like this monochromatic forest, sort of constantly stuck in the early dawn. Where like the mist is sort of
Yeah.
around, but you can see the roof of Marak because it's supposed to be like reminiscent of like a cave per se, and the souls within it are like obviously the spider symbolism, and then the sort of being flies in a web kind of situation. People who die in Marat are reborn in various stages of becoming husks, and those that aren't are the obviously unforgotten by history. No matter how many times they are eaten by the husks and come back out, instead of becoming more adjacent to looking like husks, they begin to embody, becoming physical manifestations of the crimes they're remembered for.
Ooh.
So a genocider will sort of grow tumors of like human limbs until he's like this like in like unknowable mass of human flesh, and he is sort of at the precipice of these like non-sentient human body parts, sort of just motionless. Um
I'm not gonna
uh
lie, that sounds pretty cool.
Elizara is remembered for killing her son. So in her hell, she is um like constantly birthing and rebirthing corpses, and that's all she can do. It is literally hell. She's skinny, she's wailing, but she is sound and sentient for every moment of, because her punishment must match the crime that she is never forgotten for. And though she is forgotten to time eventually, she isn't forgotten by the son, who witnessed her killing his brother. And thus she becomes unceasing in Rock. There's a lot of just of the unceasing. So, like, in this world, people like Hitler would suffer a horrific fate and be aware of every moment of it without any chance of retribution or forgiveness. So that's Marak. It is my terrifying hell land. It's not meant to be a pretty place or a happy place. I thought Fire and Brimstone was way too overplayed, so at the very center of Marak, there is a lake. And within that lake is a glowing ball of light somewhere in the center. And it is treated as though it's some kind of story. And when a person is sent to Murok looks identical to the world of the living, except dreary, dilapidated. It's a hideous manifestation of what once was. And when you die, instead of dying and going to the equivalent place of your death, you actually begin in the place of your happiest childhood memory. Murok exists to scathe you. It is a horrific, horrifying place, and I hold no punches when it comes to it. It's not meant to be revered in any capacity. The prey is free to run in Murok, but they will always be caught, and they will always be forgotten.
So what I'm hearing is I need to go there.
It is an unfathomable hell. It's really not worth it.
No, man, just choose to not exist. You won't have those problems.
Ironically, the concept of being a living thing and existing are two different things in my book's universe. Something can exist and not be, but something cannot be without existing. If you are a thought
I like to
in
not
someone's
do
head,
both.
you exist.
What?
If you are even
Yo,
conjured up in
could
somebody's mind,
I
you
clone
exist.
myself in that dimension?
No.
That ideology?
No.
No?
You would just be pondering your own, like, existence at that point. So, on one hand, like, if you are a being, like a physical, touchable, interactable thing, which is
Please
what
don't touch her. I'll cry.
like classifies as a being, an idea can exist. An idea is something that can be thought up. Anything can exist in this. If you can think it, it exists. If you can think it, it doesn't mean that it can be. Being and existence are defined by tangibility. Anything that exists, if it is untangible, it's not a being.
So ghosts aren't beings?
Well,
ghosts?
if you consider the people in Murok ghosts, then yes, they exist.
Oh, I thought they had physical form.
They do, in this
So they can be
dimension.
touched. So they're not. So it's just. Oh wait, what?
Well, okay, so they are beings until they are husks. Being, or sorry, they are existing until they are husks. Husks are just being. They don't have any form of memory associated with them. They exist as husks. They cannot exist as individuals. They're like purely something that is. They are just physical stand-ins for a population that was.
I got pushed into a hole, Crow.
They sort of allow this cycle of returning to the void. They're just vessels that allow the completion of this cycle. Because a husk can die eventually. Eventually it'll just broke, and then all of the things that made it up can be dispersed back into the universe. It's a big cyclical exchange of energy, or of like, I mean, energy, quote unquote, because in their universe, the primary focus of everything is like, the cycles things go through. So you can't have the day without the night, lest everything burn. right? And you can't have the night without the day, lest everything freeze, and so on and so forth. So everything is about the precarious balance that a cyclical existence brings. That's the point of the story. That's the overarching thing. It's said right in the first paragraph. Um, it's mentioned with the snake. It doesn't die with the snake. It stays because that's what it's for. I also have to let Zephyr in because he's clawing at the door. So give me 1 second.
I'm being shot at, bro.
Okay. The door open and but hooray. Blue Calais. Back at the door. Oh my back. But yeah. Fun, terrifying. It's my damnation dimension. Hooray. There's actually like
I have done no
4 different
damage.
dimensions, 5 different dimensions-ish that exist in the canon. Marak being the damnation, the hell equivalent or the hell adjacent. Elvahi being the heaven adjacent, which has a very interesting system. Because when you go there, it's not like heaven, it's just continuing the life you were living, essentially. And if you've committed like minor crimes throughout your life, you're not going to go to Marak. You only go to Marak if you've like murdered someone or like done something horrific like that. um in like general, like even thievery, very small stuff. Um for that, you'll go to Avahi. The gods are like, you can pay for your crimes by working the fields of Avahi, basically. And it's usually like a relatively chill duration. It's like living on Earth. You're just paying your dues, literally. um, Whether it be like feeding the Great Hall or whatever. It's not stupid. I think it's like, oh, well, I guess that kind of makes sense. Everyone who exists will like sort of have their place even in heaven, and they'll like be able to go through the motions of changing their position even in heaven. Sorry. Uh Hold on. I heard a voice. Is that something?
Tell me.
Good? Oh.
Yeah.
But
Wait,
yeah.
are you talking to somebody else or not me?
Oh, well, I didn't know. It didn't sound like you. It sounded like Nyx, to be honest. But
My next person go crazy, bro.
anyway, the whole like heaven system, I think it's pretty fair. You commit crimes in life, they're not gonna damn you eternally for them. They're just gonna be like, oh, you can work it off. But
Or what
like,
is the payment? How do you know how much you have to pay for?
well, it's you like penitence in this is more of like changing as a person, if that makes sense. Punitive like systems
So it's like
aren't really a
learning your
thing.
lesson.
What?
So it's like learning your lesson.
I mean, kind of, but no, not like a punishment. It's more of like, oh well, I I guess you get to move up like socially or whatever. I mean, like it
But I thought
happens with
they
every
like
new
did minor
influx too.
crimes. I thought they did minor crimes. They work in the little field thing to like pay it off.
Well, I say the fields, but the fields are like it's Alvahi is described as a massive flatland that's like impossibly, and when people are like sent there, they're more like farmers of their own right. Um or like fishermen, or like it's usually a voluntary occupation of choice. And for a lot of them it just doesn't change because, well, for a lot of them working is
That's what they
kind
was
of
doing in their
what
daily
it
life.
is. So it's just like, for the most part, it's just continuing the life that you were living on Earth or in Alva,
Hmm.
in the afterlife. And for most people, that's enough. Um, Very seldomly is someone like, it's not like a non-pleasurable life to live. Like, I guess. It's, I wouldn't even classify it as punishment. It's just kind of like, eh. It is a punishment, but it's not really a punishment. Like, if you steal for the sake of need versus if you steal for the sake of um to be nefarious, there's a difference, clearly.
Yeah.
And there's like, the gods recognize that difference. And for some people, they go to the realms of their patron gods, um, instead of Alvahi. Like, mages, for the most part, will probably end up in the realm of their patron Doles, which is like a really weird place because he's the god of individuality and magic. He's he's got a realm that's weird. That's the joke. That's the whole thing. He appears as any kind of chimera. And I say any kind because he'll just appear as something, and you're probably gonna be like, well, that's Doles, because I've never seen something like that. He is the platypus of the gods. He doesn't make any sense. He would just be like that. Um, but he's like, well, he's like not a very serious god. He is one of the most powerful and one of the most important, really. Um, but like, if you, granted, I personally wouldn't want to be someone who gets stuck in Vior's realm, or Eris's realm. Um, and some gods share a realm, because the things they govern are just so similar. But personally, I am very good with not being in the God of War's realm. I can't imagine that's a very nice place to be in. I mean, granted, it's probably more adjacent to like Valhalla, than what I ponder it would be like. Um,
It seems like it'd be a peaceful place.
it's probably a way. The Lurkans probably would like it. Mostly because they are well, he is their patron god, but they have a matriarchal society and believe in a different set of gods, but he is like, if they do like bend knee to Thurian, they usually worship, or um yeah, so I don't know, friggin' weird. There do be a lot of them because there are 7 patron gods and 7 matron. So there's 14 of them in total, not counting minor gods, because there are 4 minor dragon gods, um, and a slew of historically referenced uh a slew of historically referenced demigods. So they do be having a couple of those. I think most importantly, obviously, the Socius and the Semel being the two most important demigods in their canonical lore. In comparison to like the Unity, which is sort of, well, obviously from its name, I guess you could probably infer that the Unity is the demigod associated with the Socius and the Semel, being their only offspring.
But
Oh. Flippy. Wait. Yeah, they do be out. Anyway. That's not. Oh god. Anyway. I think I might switch to. So let's very nice and save. Ooh, the screen went back. Ooh, it's 17 p.m.
10 o'clock for you? Oh, you're like an hour ahead of me. Cool. Meow, 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 meow.
Ooh. Good God. Ugh. Body did not
Bro, just stop having organs, bro.
kill it.
I imagine.
I think
I barely
one.
even exist anymore. I'm a thought.
you're a thought? You mean you
Yeah.
just exist?
No, somebody thought me up, bro.
Yeah, which would be just existing.
I don't even know.
But
I feel like this was a book joke.
yeah, it was. I just explained it.
I know.
Oh, how is stream quality? Is it slightly better? Existing, but
Ooh.
not being. Indeed, indeed. I don't know if stream is slightly better. Should be. Maybe. Maybe. Just like very small amount better. I'll
Bro,
just
you need to
remove
take your meds so I can disappear again.
Oh, there we go. Oh, is it? Awesome. I changed my whole setup so that it would be like a little bit better in quality. But if it's like a lot better in quality, that is awesome. That is very cool. Because I had to go and buy like I bought a network extender for this room, and I'm just like hardwired into it now. And that really improved all of my connection issues from previously. So stream will probably drop less from now on, and will probably come out a little bit more clear than it was before. Yeah, I'm glad. Good stuff. I was like really worried that it wasn't gonna be a good call. But by the sounds of it, good call on my part. So that rocks.
What's the worst that could have happened?
It could have not worked, and I would have been out like $50, but it's okay.
That's
But it worked, so much better. It actually has improved my install and download speeds so much. It's not even funny. And my upload speed's a little bit better, only slightly, I think. But if it's a noticeable difference, that's good. Much better. Much better than it was before. I also noticed that my network is still titled I Have Crabs. So good stuff. Welcome to my map. Very good map. This is what I've been doing as of late. Like, it's interesting because at the beginning of stream, I was 600. Let me intermission real quick. And I'll be right back because I am going to go kidnap Zephyr. So
Run,
hold the
Zeph,
frick
run.
on. Blink. Rando, fun with stream.
Yes.
I'll be back.
I don't know how to entertain your stream. Come back. I don't know what they like. I don't even know what they're saying. Let me here. I'll open the thing. Here, I got you. Give me a second. I'll find how to get to stream. Don't worry. No, all right. Don't worry. I'm on my way. Okay, stream. I can now talk to you guys. Oh, I don't like stream the marketing myself. Hold up.
Okay. Have some music.
Operation Rando joining stream is a success. It depends. How long was this operation planned? Alright, I'll try to corrupt your stream till you get back. Alright guys, what bad things do you guys do? Oh, it's not one person? Bet. The best stream is like going to like one person so you can talk to them. The truest of fans. I'll put the name color on the blue. That's purple. Post to blue. Oh, now it's changed. So okay. My name color did not change. I am disappointed. Oh, it changes on the actual screen. Oh, that's pretty cool. Bro, I don't know. Wait, is there actual music being played here? We also need one more person for the Twitch affiliate tracking. What is a Twitch affiliate tracker? thought it was how long has it been since I really been on Twitch? Oh, it's at 3 right now. Oh, wait, right back down to 2. That's not. Bro, she left the wrong person here, bro. I am not that interested. I don't know what y'all want me. I can't tell y'all jokes. Which rules don't allow my jokes? I don't know. My personality is not a streaming personality, man. I'm pretty messed up. You know what? I'll be your therapist. Tell me. What's affecting your lives? See, I play video games. I don't know how to just sit and talk to people unless we have like a topic of video game. So, I made some nachos today. It was pretty good nachos, actually. Microsoft Edge. No, shut up, Microsoft. I love you, buddy, but shh. I'm ready for the the Pokemon DLC's already here. I'm trying to get me that Hisuian Tysplosion. I love that Hisuian Tysplosion. He just looks so relaxed and chill. He's like, yeah, I'm here, but like, I'm not here. Then he's a fire and ghost type. I haven't seen that since they introduced a chandelier to Pokemon. They really turned Pokemon into a chandelier. Bro, how do you discover that? I mean, how do you discover a chandelier Pokemon? Like, imagine finding a chandelier Pokemon. Hey,
Bro,
what's up, Monk?
this is about to be epic.
Guten Tag.
This is about
Express.
to be wicked.
Oh, it's about to be epic.
I'm getting my own bathroom.
Thank you for following.
What? Bro, I'm gonna be real true. I don't even know where I had. Oh, I did have. Oh, here's the stream again. My thing, the screen where I had stream open closed, and I was like, where did it go?
Oh,
Lore answer said I did good.
wait. Good. I'm glad you did well. I'm sure you did. So.
I didn't say anything that could get you banned.
I'm very glad that you didn't say anything.
I was a good friend.
This is my map. This is my very cool, awesome, badass map.
Okay, I'm pretty sure those aren't eyes. They're just points for like
Yeah, they are
primary
just
things.
points.
But
But it looks like a little
it's perfectly
eye.
centered. It's perfectly centered in that deer. It's perfectly
It's-
centered.
That's what I thought too. I thought it was like very, very.
It's a deer clops. They look
very
like weirdly shaped
Cyclops.
unknowns. They look like unknowns.
Yeah, I was going to keep chat open, but I am pretty sure that and / chat. Okay. Here we go. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Everything is grand. I brought cereal. I wanted cereal. I was hungry. Crunchy, crunchy. Munch, munch. I need a location. And maybe not on all of it. A Nintendo Switch.
What kind of cereal you got though?
Fruity Pebbles, because I'm not a coward.
I don't like Fruity Pebbles.
Well, maybe you're just cringe.
Nah.
Well, personally,
When I was little, it was good. Then they started tasting different.
I like Fruity Pebbles.
I got really into like chocolate cereal, so
I don't like chocolatey cereal.
sure. So I think like Cocoa Pebbles is a good chocolate cereal to me, but I mainly eat them dry.
Alright. Alright. Zephyr. Hi.
So yeah, soon we're gonna start cleaning out my bathroom, and I'm gonna get my bathroom back instead of it being storage.
Your storage, I don't know what.
Shut up, Brandon.
Love you too, man. Love you too.
You want to know the best part about having a bathroom?
But you don't have to face your family because that was
Having
my
a
favorite part.
bathroom?
No, my other favorite part is to decorate it.
Oh,
Oh, I don't like decorating.
I never
Actually, I do like
decorated
decorating.
my.
I don't know how I feel about decorating.
I
Alright,
get to decorate,
we're looking
which means
at stuff.
Good job. Good news. We're back up to 3 people.
Are we?
you know what's gonna be
Thank
awesome.
you.
You know what's gonna be. You know what's gonna be wicked, dude. I'm gonna put like scary movie posters in there. It's gonna be wicked.
That's just what my bedroom.
I can't. Ooh, okay. Look,
Except for my
look.
Bethesda
I
wall.
don't know if it's. I don't know if this is a me thing. I don't know if it's a me thing, but I cannot stand like bathrooms. I have seen pictures of bathrooms and video games. I've seen some in real life. Why do you have pictures of actual people just sitting in your bathroom?
I don't
Brandon,
know.
I'm gonna print out a
Got
photo.
a full-size
Print out a
window in
photo
one
of
of
you.
mine.
I have a window of
Like,
mine. Too.
I don't know. It's
No,
just
like a
it's
full
like it could
a
just be a
full
me
length
thing,
ceiling to floor window. Except we had a
but these be
walk-in
like
shower.
actual.
We had a walk-in rain shower there. Oh, it was awesome.
Bro, hear me out. Hear
I
me
miss
out.
that house.
Hear me out.
Well,
But that was
speak,
in the middle of
Rando.
Tampa. We also had an
Look,
indoor pool.
having pictures in your bathroom is creepy.
Rando, I'm gonna put a picture of you in my
Picture of
bathroom.
people in your
See,
bathroom? I guess. I think people who
yeah,
have decals of fish in
these
their
are
bathroom are weird.
Hey,
that's kind of weird.
mine's gonna have monkeys in it. Mine's gonna have monkeys in it.
Is
We get
everything
it,
gonna be
we get it.
banana themed?
Yeah. There.
Please make it super tacky. Okay.
No, because what I'm gonna do is it's gonna be a
Oh, yeah.
random stuff. Like I'm gonna.
This is where I
It's
left
gonna be
off last
random.
time.
Yeah, it's not gonna have a theme. It's gonna be like you walk in there. It's gonna be like,
I think I did look.
why is there?
Yeah.
I might put a Billy. I want to put a Billy Bash fish in there. I'm gonna put a
Okay.
Billy Bass. Anyway, I'm gonna put a Billy Bass fish in my bathroom. Crow, what would you do? Okay, Crow, say you had a significant other, okay, and you go to their house for the first time, and they have a Billy.
What?
Say you have a significant other, okay, and the
Okay.
first time you go to their house, they have a Billy Bass fish in their bathroom. What you doing?
Being concerned for them.
I'm gonna put a Billy Bass fish in my bathroom.
This little.
Which it'll be wicked because that means now I can well, I'm not gonna put my mirror broke that was in there, so I'm not gonna get a new mirror. I'm just gonna hang up posters where the mirror used to be.
like are really stupid. All of them are very. I think they're cute. Volpe, the capital city, is probably the most interesting. We don't have it as an. Okay. Capital city, Lurkan. Volpe. I think Lurkan. Yeah. Lurkan, a frigid ice-covered mountain range, home to the hardy wolf-like Lurkan. The northern nation is most scarcely covered in ruins compared to its neighbors. Though littered with widely murmured about containment vaults from the past, referred to locals as steel caves. Once greatly nomadic following the migrations of valley bisons and mountain-faring goats, the Lurkans are a technologically lacking animistic society consisting of actively developing moderately sized forest villages. Volpe is a city made up of several villages around the 5 fjords that make up the jagged edge of New Lurkan, which is now shifted to an economy perpetuated by mercenary work and their fishing. Hooray. I say 5. I only count 4. I did it by memory. I definitely wrote that by memory.
You know what I'm gonna put in my bathroom?
What?
I'm gonna get a handicap parking sign and put it in my bathroom. Why not?
John?
My buddy said the next time they get one, he's gonna give me it. I'm supposed to be getting a Red Bull cooler soon. I could put my monkey. I could put my monkey themed dish soap thing in there.
Yes.
What do y'all think? Y'all think it would be? I could put my monkey themed dish soap thing in there for the hand soap.
Why do you have so?
No, it's a monkey's themed like soap holder.
Oh, I see. Well, I assumed.
And the reason is, I don't know, I just found it and wanted it, so I bought it. I could buy another bowling pin. I could buy another bowling pin and put it in there. I
Very cool.
know, thank you. Which also means now whenever I'm in call, when I go, I'll be right back. I don't have to walk across the house to go to the bathroom. I could just literally leave call, go to the bathroom, be back.
I always was super insecure that you guys could hear my toilet flushing whenever I left call to do that.
I don't care if y'all hear my toilet flush.
Like, it's not like you taking us with you to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, it was just that there was like no soundproofing between my old bathroom and my bedroom because they were like right next to each other and my microphone faced in the direction. So I was like, man, I know that microphone is super sensitive. I hope it doesn't pick up.
Well, I hope y'all know I don't even care. I'll just be like, bro, I cannot wait to decorate that bathroom. I'm so excited. I might
It's
make a
kinda
cryptid
sad.
theme on.
That none of these like locations like ever actually get explored. But like I do have maps for a lot of these little things.
I thought you were gonna say it's pretty sad that I'm excited about a bathroom. I was just gonna be like, damn, Crow.
I feel like that's maturity.
But not
No, Monkey is so excited. You know, you know how much time I'd be saving not having to
That's
go
so bad.
like.
The stream is not interesting. Oh,
You know how
I
much time I'd be
went.
saving.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, you know how much time I'd be saving and not having to walk across my house to go shave or stuff like that.
Monkey, with every picture I've seen of you, I never seen facial hair on your face.
That's
So
because I
that's
shave.
hilarious.
That's because I shave. The slightest bit shows up, and I'm like, well, time to shave.
And sit alone. Except for the ones that.
So, Rando, that answer your question of why you never see facial hair on Monkey?
That's not interesting.
I didn't say it was interesting. I just said, did you figure it out?
No, that was never a question there.
Fuck you too,
You
Rando.
mentioned shaving. You mentioned shaving. And I never seen Monkey with facial hair.
Yeah, it's because I shave it off. I don't. Once it actually, because I don't like the way it grows right now, so I'm waiting for like puberty and all that to finally. Like, I'm waiting for. I don't know what hormones grow facial hair.
Testosterone.
No, I'm not gonna have good facial hair then.
Monkey, how old are you?
I'm like 16.
Good party.
Yeah. Well, you say you shave.
Well, like it probably like there's no guarantee
It,
that it comes in full.
it doesn't. I get like a pedo stash, so I always cut it off. I do. I get like a weird pedo stash, so I just cut it off.
But if you keep cutting it like that, it might not. It's not gonna grow into anything.
Just because I don't want to walk around with a pedo stash.
You gotta get rid of the start. You gotta let the starting mustache grow.
Maybe this summer.
But I know that feeling, Mo. I get how you feel, bro. I used to do the same thing.
Spelled. We're gonna pretend.
But as long as you get some beard hair, the mustache don't look too bad.
Nah, I haven't even got like. I got a
this one.
little bit of beard hair, but it's.
I just want.
No, I'm not hungry. Thank you, though. But I could care less if I get facial hair or not. I don't care. The way I see it is just one less thing I have to take care of.
That's a very good point.
No, I don't. Cities.
Or what to do?
I'm going to go back on topic. World building. You guys saw me label all of these towns. Wow, there's a lot of towns. I'm not going to explore most of them, which is very upsetting.
All right, I want to know about that one town that's by that mountain range to the left.
One.
Oh wait, I'm watching stream. Sorry, you gotta slow down. You gotta slow down. It's by the left above. Dang it, yo. Look, Loka town?
What?
Ioka? I
What
can't
town?
really see the letters that well. Above the horn unknown.
The horn under Lurkon, like this one? Or to the
Yeah,
left of it?
Above it.
Above it? Ursa?
Ursa.
It means bear.
All right, go to Ursa. Tell me about Ursa's town.
Ursa? Specifically Ursa?
Are there bear people?
No, they're all wolf people.
It's
The cons
cold
live
there.
there. All of
For
my bear people
Ursa?
live here. Yeah, it's called Ursa because they worship a friggin' like all of the
A giant bear?
no.
You're breaking my heart, Crow. You're breaking my heart.
A bunch of places are named after constellations. Corvus, Crater, Hydra, Cassiopeia,
No, I
and
can't
some
pronounce
of
them.
them are named after stars, like Canopus.
Like,
Sirius is here too. Ursa
Sirius
is
what?
named after.
Harry Potter?
Yeah. Sirius's entire family is named after stars, by the way. Like in Harry Potter, unironically. Sirius is the brightest
Bro, I'm
star
not
at
gonna
night,
lie.
the
I
neck
didn't
of
watch
Lupin.
nor read Harry Potter's
I
movies like
don't
that.
either. I
But
don't
I didn't
consume
even know
Harry
he had
Potter
a brother.
whatsoever.
I didn't even know he had a brother.
But his entire family is named after stars.
Bro, how would you know this?
Because he's named after a
Do they
star. And I
introduce
was like, oh, are there others? And then I found out that a lot of characters are named after stars.
Bro, besides like the primary main cast, I can't name you anyone else.
Remus
When they gonna
Lupin,
name me?
he's named after
When they
constellation.
when they gonna name me? When they gonna name a star after monkey? Huh?
Once you discover one.
Lumus Apus.
Shit.
And
You tell me I gotta
Albus is
discover-
literally named after a star too. Dumbledore?
What if I just make up a star that's like way far away and you can't see it?
Well,
I didn't see
then
it.
they would call you out.
I tell them lick my dick. I mean, I tell them I didn't say that.
Because it's not like that hasn't happened before.
I tell them I had a star, but it
Did you
burned
name
out.
Rising Star? That's the name of that city?
Yeah, and then there's Fallen Star. They're held up by
I'll
giant
tell 'em-
statues.
I'll tell them that I had a star and then it burned out.
They're believed to be
Most stars to be discovered are usually considered burning out. Dying? I can't
Or
remember all
dead.
the process of stars. I just never really cared. Light's still traveling to us. That's why we see them.
Okay.
Hey, I don't know what kind of flashlight these stars are, but like, battery already died and they still shining. That's crazy.
And like
That's why.
cap.
Bro, alright. Can we have a city called Abel?
There is. It's Fort Abel.
Is there a war arc between Cain and Abel?
No.
At least a simple hatred. I'll at least take a simple hatred of
But
each other.
Abel is
Oh, wait.
abandoned now.
Who was it? I believe it's Abel who kills Cain, right?
No, Cain killed Abel. Cain is the
Okay,
first
reverse.
murderer.
Reverse,
Hence
okay,
the
okay.
mark of
So
Cain.
can we have Cain hate Abel, the city Abel, and Abel not know why?
They're literally in the same nation.
Yeah, I know. But can Cain just hate Abel for no reason? Like
No.
just the city?
No, because Abel isn't a city. It's a military fort. And it was used to wage war on Lurkan during their, like, differences.
'Cause I'm so addicted to all the things you do.
No.
That
I'm not
background
allowed
music you got playing Crow goes crazy.
I'm not allowed to,
You find that, bro.
I don't like to sing anymore.
We don't listen to bitch music
Anyway.
here.
That's it.
Just do monkey. Release the screen. Crow, you have messed up. I summon you.
What do you
Monkey
mean?
screen.
No,
Middle schooler
yeah,
music.
that just brings back memories when I do that. I'm not gonna lie.
Monkey just starts crying.
No, I'm talking about Crow was at the arc where I was learning how to death metal scream. It used to just sound like.
Yo, I don't even know if you made like an actual sound because your mic said no. I'm not playing that sound. No.
Chakra, not to be confused with the other hawk.
Well, no, because when I used to do death metal screams, I didn't do it right because I wanted vocal fry like this.
Ah!
I love graham crackers.
No! Why did it do this?
So,
I'm gonna cry,
okay, let me
dude.
turn my,
I'm gonna weep.
let me turn my sensitivity
How
up a little
much
bit. See if it.
stuff
So
redo?
my problem was when I used to death metal scream, I would try to do it from the. You can ask Crow.
Hello.
I would do it from the throat and not the diaphragm. So instead of it being like, it'd be more of a.
Let's again. It hates me. It hates me. Monkey, can we not? Cause I am live. No.
My bad, chat. My bad, chat.
Hey,
I forgot that
chalky
I was able to
milk.
do it. My bad,
Chalky
chat. I forgot. Chat, I remembered I was able to do that. I know this is gonna sound weird, but you ever look at a word and then it don't look like a word?
Yeah.
Like the word mother, it written down looks weird.
Mother upside down is no longer
No,
mother.
yeah, then it's just
We're actually way further in here than we used to be. Hello. Welcome back. You're significantly into this after that. You guys remember when we were only like a couple of pages in? Scrolls up. See, so we're like 30 pages in. Oh god. Anyway, welcome to Kingdom. This is where we deal with the atrocities committed in Chapter 1. Which I think that Chapter 1 is hard to swallow. So I think having a chapter where we really chill out and focus more heavily on these characters and their relationships with each other is very important. If you would.
I don't really listen to like I don't listen to metal. I don't listen to much metal anymore.
Bro, why would you listen? Why did you have your ears placed up to metal anyway?
There is
I
a
didn't
lot
know
of
they
new
talk.
material. Thank you.
But
There is
I don't
a
listen to much
lot.
metal anymore.
Bro,
I
I didn't
don't
know
listen.
the metal talked.
Anyway.
Rando, you know, you were the biggest cunt.
I've taken the opportunity in this chapter, instead of waiting to introduce characters when Crow just jumps right into going down to the southern border, I decided to take this as an opportunity for Crow to get some characters that will show up later on. Because
So Crow is jumping borders now, is what I hear.
Crossing borders, let's go.
As lost my train of anyway, yeah. So where we're going with this is coping with the first chapter after the war crime they witness. R.I.P. Shufen. This chapter actually takes a particular focus on Shufen, and how he's coping with having
I am a
witnessed what he
wolf.
saw.
What do you see?
Crazy.
I'm not allowed to say that on stream, but hold on, stream, bear with me. I will mute for a sec.
listens. Monkey's not a parrot.
Yo, wait, hold on, whoa. You write this?
I'm gonna have to read this book.
Bro, he is not in Paris. He is not allowed. He is not allowed in
Anyway,
Paris.
with that information that you now know, this chapter slows down and gives the reader and the characters some good downtime.
Hey yo, this is the beach scene from all the anime, the harem anime. Everybody gets to relax.
Not
No
really.
more story.
However, we
Filler art.
introduce Mel, who is one of my favorite characters.
Alright, we're introducing Mel. That's how you know it's a filler art, bro.
Mel is like the she is the short stack of the story. Chiffen is a
she's
good boy.
tiny.
She's small, she's curvy, and she is sexualized to hell, and the only person she wants to have sex with is the omniscient god. But we don't talk about that. Everyone thinks they bang.
She a fruit.
Okay. And
Oh, no,
not
you-
Crow, as in the omniscient god. No, she's really into Zephyr, the character my cat's named after.
Bro, I like how your cat was named after the character, bro.
He is. The character is
It's the
not
other way
named after
around.
my
We all
cat.
know it. The character is named after the cat, and we know it.
If I had my
Right.
cat like 4 years ago, maybe. I did not. My cat was born 2 years ago. Anyway. Yeah. This chapter, very long. It's proving to be extremely
Alright.
long.
I want to make a vote to change the lore so Zephyr can be named after the Zephyr the cat, and not the other way around.
How would you change that? That would have to change the timeline of my life. That would...
Small price to pay.
How?
I'll find a way. Monkey, open the garage. It's time to get cooking.
ain't allowed in my forge. Shut up.
We're gonna need some metal.
You're not allowed in my forge.
Come on, Monk. Come on, man. It's for the mission. We gotta put our differences aside for this mission.
Your mission don't mean shit to
Yeah,
me,
it works.
dog.
But Monk, come on, man. It's for Zephyr.
When he refers to it as honey gruel.
We gotta put Zephyr before us.
Way
for our
to
beef.
way to say that Shifen doesn't drink when I refer to meat as honey gruel from his perspective.
Listen.
Honey gruel.
Listen, Rando, if I'm gonna threaten Mask's whole family over my forge, I don't think I'm gonna name an ant, and I'm not gonna let some random person in my forge.
Bro, thought we was friends. Let me in the forge. Let me in the forge. In the forge.
Yes. Of course, they recognize the prince. Prince is like armless. And then
Why are they on?
oh, because one of the guys. You know the first chapter is available, right? Like straight up linked in one of my link trees.
Oh, you want to know my favorite tea? It's you, Shawty.
My mind's fucking imploding. Which Zephyr? Is you? Thank you. Oh, we introduce Calcomer, the idea of the Weeping Wistria, etc., etc. Good stuff. Good stuff happens in the chapter. We also start segueing slowly into talking more about.
So does actual good stuff happen in that chapter, or like
What do you
good
mean?
stuff?
What do you mean?
All right, look. From so far, what you've called some pretty good stuff have not been good stuff.
What do you mean?
At least for your characters.
I don't know what you mean. I
Some
mean,
bad things happen to some people in your book, and you're like, yeah, this is some good stuff. This is
that's
great.
that's not what I meant by good stuff.
Oh, okay.
I'm referring to this chapter exclusively.
Wait, let's see anything.
I think the only like Monkey, what are you listening to? I'm gonna turn you down.
Game. I'm listening to Game Grumps.
I'm gonna turn you down.
Can I be-
I could have just turned my TV down.
Fair enough.
You could have just told me to turn the TV down. I wouldn't have got offended. Well, no, fuck you. Why can't I? Fuck you.
Just like, no, my TV.
Oh, the
my-
name Honey Gruel, yeah. Boink, the wound is cauterized. I did that. King. Faust is another one
Sorry,
of my favorite characters. He's a toy maker.
just randomly you hear Crow Monkey. What's that in the background? Oh, Monkey's asleep. Gotta mute him.
Yo, Monkey, you gotta stop falling asleep in chat, bro. It's getting awkward.
I don't. No. I sleep comfortably whenever I'm in call.
I would read the chapter, but it's not nearly as revised as the first one. So yeah, good stuff.
Rando, all I'm gonna say, Rando, don't knock it till you try it.
Anyway, I might shift the direction of stream just because I literally cannot think about this right now. I have been working on this nonstop for the past 4 days, in every capacity, in regard. Good stuff.
Monkey gets the best. Oh, Monkey gets his best sleep whenever he's in chat.
Anyway,
Bro, okay, hear me out.
in the meantime,
Especially
The real question
the
is,
drawing. No,
Alright.
dude, the drawing streams. When Crow does a drawing stream, that stuff puts me to sleep. I'm not gonna lie. Crow starts humming, and I'm just like, oh, but
I don't hum.
no, that's Nick. Who hums?
Oh, this is Zephyr. Say hello, Zephyr.
y'all start telling Monkey lullabies, bro. Alright,
No, it's Nick's. Nick's like when they're doing something, they start humming or something.
wait. Monkey, if you was in Crow's book, what would you do?
I don't know.
You're going to ask that question? Someone who doesn't know the gravity and the nature of it?
I don't know the gravity of the nature either. Let's go. What would you do, Buck? With the information that you have at your disposal that you've learned from them.
I'd imagine I'd be part of some like under organization or something.
So we only have like a couple of those. One is focused exclusively on the slave trade. And then the other one
That's one of them.
kills everyone they see.
I'm in
So
that one.
long as they're not
that would be
human,
one.
because they're disgustingly racist.
Never mind, I won't be in that one.
they
'Cause
like
I like them.
cut off people's
I like-
wings and like hang
Well-
them on the wall. It's like really gross.
Well, I would like to imagine that am I a monkey in this? Like, am I actually just a monkey in this?
Well, no, because those aren't really a thing. At least not in this
Yeah,
region
well-
of the world.
What would I be then?
The closest thing you can be to an animal, I think, is a lycon.
No, because
Oh.
the
What about the deep face?
the Cade are the Deep Fae are fish. The Morphe are
Um,
subterranean
um,
insects.
Okay, so based on how I act, Crow, what do you think I'd be in your story?
Uh, Probably a Fae, like a regular bug person.
There, I fit in now. That's what I do right there.
I mean, I guess it depends on what subspecies you are too. Like, I don't know. That fair? This is my buddy. He's so small.
What could I be? What could I be? What could I be?
I always geez, I
Yeah.
guess it would be important to ask questions like,
The
what do you
Mothman?
eat? What climate are you from? Because it's not
Oh,
really a matter of
I like cold.
personality
I like I like cold climates. I like to eat meat.
anymore.
Huh?
But where do your values lie?
Okay. Explain values.
Like, are you a family focused kind of person, or like you sort
No.
of focus predominantly on progression? Ophos race
Some
personality test. I should make that. I'll make that. I'll make a quiz that's like an Ophos. What race are you? Personality quiz. I'll make it available in the Discord and the Patreon.
First question. Favorite food.
Yeah, favorite food, and then I'll give you like 5 answers and like one that isn't really related. No, because there's a lot of races, so I guess there's like a lot that I could probably ask.
Well, why don't you separate the food question about like more vegetarian options, then go to like meat options.
Well, like it would have to be like regional specific foods. So um like eel could probably fall for like a lot of people, and like fish probably falls for a lot of people. So it would have to be like, oh, are you above eating
Well,
lizards? Are you?
bro.
Or
I
like,
heard somebody told me lizards were good, bro.
yeah, probably. Um, but like,
No, I'm tired of people telling me frog legs taste like chicken. No, chicken tastes like chicken. Right? Frog legs taste like frog.
people just associate things
I
with
don't know,
chicken.
I don't know what y'all seasoning these frog legs with to
I
tell
can't.
me they taste like
Isn't he
chicken.
cute? Guy. Yeah, cute and small.
I like how Zephyr just straight up stares at you.
Is that what he was doing?
He was doing that before you started petting his head.
Um,
Run, Zephyr, run.
well, are you comfortable in
I'm not gonna lie.
looking at? My headphones fell off. Oh, jeez.
Ha! Got him.
Zephyr.
Zephyr, get the headphones. Go. Bro, this is your stream now, Zephyr. Go. Take
Ah,
over.
didn't like that because I accidentally hurt him. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry,
Get
I'm
it.
sorry. Okay, do you want down? Come. It doesn't make any
Attack Zephyr.
noise.
Zephyr. Evil form.
It's when I like accidentally ran him over with the chair. I ran him over
Every
once and I felt
time
so
you run him
bad.
over.
Only once. And it was the first time he ever like made like a really upset sound at me. That wasn't just like a
Bro,
puffs and
he don't even make like a hurt sound. He looks at you like you just mildly inconvenienced him.
yeah, pretty much. He makes frustration noise.
Yo, I'm a cat, I'm a cat by spirit. I just know it.
Spiritually a cat.
Like
So you're a
if I get
cave, is
reincarnated,
what you're saying.
if I get reincarnated, I'll be a cat, bro. I'm lazy. Not even lazy, bro. I just react like a cat. I'll come like interact with you, then
But the
go,
Kate are
yeah, I'm
long.
done now. Bye.
Oh, that was a long stream. Yeah, fair. Fair. The Kate are my cat. They're based on sand cat.
Oh, they don't have hair?
What? No, sand cat.
What's a sand cat?
They're like fluffy little cat creatures.
Nice, they have hair. That's all I needed.
They have weird ears. They look a lot like domestic.
I don't know what's good. What's good to play right now? I heard Sons of the Forest was doing pretty good for itself.
Yeah. Oh.
Like, it has the forest aspects with like it did better than its predecessor. So
What was its predecessor?
the forest.
Was it really?
Yes, this is part two.
Oh.
Well, it's not part two, but like no second game. So I'm assuming it's a different island.
Why? Well, wouldn't it have to be like the same one? Since the island
I
seems
have
like super exclusive to itself.
that
Unless
is
it's like
that is
following a
also
completely
true.
different plot line. And like
It
not
might
talking
be
about the mutants and whatnot. But it feels
no.
like
They
that would
still
be
have.
really stupid to not
See
talk
what
about the
I feel.
mutants.
I
Unless they were doing
feel
like a
as
second identical experiment somewhere
yeah.
else, but that would be like kind of a cop out narratively.
No, I wouldn't hold it against them to have like a second island doing similar experiments. Because you wouldn't
Like,
put all your eggs in one basket.
I guess, but like, such like a
But this
they
one is
chose a
not.
remote island to do it on because of the nature of the experiment, right?
I honestly don't remember most of the plot lines from the forest.
Yeah, I never finished it.
I finished it, I just don't remember. I was
Because
more like,
I didn't even
oh
know
yeah,
there was like an actual like plot going on.
yeah. The plot's really like hidden. It's not up in the forefront really.
Yeah.
The whole thing is like, hey, go
Oh.
find your son. As you finding your son, you discover the plot, and that's a story in itself.
2 Warframe. Very cool.
2?
Yeah.
Who?
Unless
Who?
they're just
Man. Who got primes though?
but they have to be newer.
Who got primes?
Mason.
Mesa and Limbo. Damn. Limbo? I don't even know who plays Limbo.
Same. Oh.
Mesa? Mesa maybe. I'm gonna say maybe. Well, let me see this.
Oh.
What does Mesa look like again?
Ah.
Oh, Mesa's the gun one. No, Mesa's been having a prime. This isn't a prime thing. They're adding a new skin setting called Void something, and besides just changing the color of it, you can change the texture.
So cringe.
So you can change. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Because majority of them it's a good thought. I like the thought of it, but most of the time it just looks dumb either way.
Bone apple teeth, everyone. I'm so sorry for like not a very lively stream. I've not been able to keep on topic, but that's
I am the topic.
yeah, I see that.
Yay!
Because earlier
Have you
I made a
has this show
video
actually been running for
ranting
2 hours?
about what?
Has this really been running for 2 hours?
Yeah.
Doesn't even feel like 2 hours. What happened? Time?
I it's so directionless at this point. It's just so meaningless now. It's so meaningless to hop back on topic.
Who needs a topic?
Me.
Give
Because
me.
I was gonna edit this down, but
I
I
think
guess
I
I did
think
record a video earlier today. I can just run with that one, I guess.
I think you should turn around, pick up that pumpkin squid looking thing, and bring it to the table.
I'm glad it was a fun stream. But this Eldritch got this.
Nice. Now put them on your head. He's guest starring. All right, put them on your head. Let's go.
I've done this. We've been here. We have been here.
Nice. That's the real star of this stream. Yeah.
Now I need light saturation back in. My dictionary. Dictionary. And there's more stuff back there. Like this wasn't here before, and neither was he. Ooh, other stuff was here. Goku wasn't there.
What's that creature? What's Goku and Goku Black back there? What's that creature to the far? I guess closest to the whiteboard on the top shelf,
This one?
next to the boo sign.
Him?
It takes a second for me to see what you're pointing at. Yeah, that thing. What's that?
That's a velociraptor. I bought it in
Is it?
Germany. Yeah.
I cannot tell what that is. No way. No, you
Yeah.
have to bring that one closer. I gotta see this. Come on.
I almost knocked over Aizawa and Gohan.
Gohan will be fine. But pick up Aizawa. That man's precious. Is that a Velociraptor? Why is there furry head?
Feathers. Because they're feathered.
Oh.
He's from like season 2, I think, of the final releases. I never resell them, so I just take them out. But I think I'm just gonna despite being loose. I don't care to.
I'll say collect the ones you like.
Yeah. I used to.
I want to get a giant Cyndaquil plush. Watch the latest season and you know why he can't stand up.
What do you mean?
No. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Shh. He's clearly kicking and
Arguably, can you tell that it was the only Super Saga that I cared about? Okay, him.
it looks kind of flat.
He is. He is very flat.
Hey, what is it made of? It's a plush, right?
It's a plushie.
Okay, the hair like unsaturates everything, so it kind of looks like his face and stuff gets blurry,
Does it?
so it's hard to see the material.
Yeah, he's a
But why do he look so
plushie.
flat, like you've been laying on him?
Oh, because he's just like that way for some reason. I don't know. He's just
Look,
like
puff out his face.
flat.
Puff out his face. Puff his face out. Like squeeze his head so his face goes forward.
Well, like it's not supposed to be like that. It's meant to be like really flat. It is a good
Yeah,
saga.
but like squeeze his head so his face goes forward. It looks really funny.
Um,
Yeah, look at his face just pokes out. He's like,
broken. But it was
humans.
in compare.
No, I don't think he was the best one. His problem got solved too quick,
Yeah,
too easy.
because
They basically just they
it's funny because
bad.
he's
They call him
supposed
bad.
he's supposed to be the cell of Super, and he's
Yeah.
just so boring. They make him so
Yeah.
boring.
Bro, like his whole character
His ideology
villain
is
arc,
broken.
he's racist. He's racist.
Well, no, his ideology is just flawed. He's like, world, no conflict, but he doesn't take into account like plant life for some reason, despite plants being like equally meaningless. He's like, humans are the problem, when in reality, everything conflicts. It's the natural way of things. If he's really so averse to conflict as a concept, he should eradicate all living things, not exclusively sentient life or like animals in any capacity. It should apply and be applied to all life equally, because he should know that. he should be aware that what he's like trying to convey is present in every living thing, not just exclusively humans. So I don't know why he's so he hates humans so much, when literally his entire ideology can be applied to any living thing, any living organism,
But
because
you know what's
things
really
have
messed up?
parasitic relationships like vines on trees.
But you know what's really messed up?
What?
What about all the other alien species
What do you mean?
in Dragon Ball Z?
Like what about them?
Like, remember he like all the way to the future, he was still like messing with all the humans.
Yeah.
But from what I know, he didn't leave the planet to go attack any other species.
Because they were going to be his first target, humanity.
Man, it took him a minute. It took him a while.
Well,
He did
because
not
he
do a
was
good job.
savoring it. He was enjoying it. He was enjoying the like fear mongering he was committing. That's why like Zamasu, in comparison to Goku Black enjoyed the killing. Zamasu is like, it's a means to an end, so he just kind of like hung out while it happened, but he enjoyed the company of Goku Black, so he enjoyed the killing with Goku Black.
But like Goku Black was
They
just
were
Zama.
lovers. He is so narcissistic that he would bang himself.
Bro, he had that Loki treatment, but less character development.
He out here. He different. he a different being.
Bro, people like that take loving yourself to a whole new level, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, he loves himself so much he'd bang himself.
But what would they call that, bro? What is that? What would that be called?
Self-cessed?
Self-cessed?
Yeah, that's what it's usually called.
That's wild. That is wild. But like, how do you take a pick though? You know what I'm saying? Like who's the bottom, who's the top? How do you pick this?
Are you going to ask that question with
I
Twink
need to know that question.
Zamas and not like other,
They're the
other
same
guys?
person. They're
Yeah,
the same
but
person. How does their personality change so much?
because of the composition of the Saiyan. Like,
What?
he changed bodies, which means he changed hormonal composition. He's no longer a Kai, he's a Saiyan. He just has the soul of a Kai. He's still a Saiyan, physically. So he still has the, like, natural drives of the Saiyan.
Okay.
Like the
Okay.
warmongering. And that's where the
Okay.
sadism comes from.
I feel
Like, that's the
like
canon
hormones don't
explanation.
do that. I feel like hormones don't make you a hatred or warmonger. That doesn't
No,
sound very
he
correct,
hated
bro.
humans before,
Yeah.
but the Saiyan
Yeah.
hormonal composition made him genocidal. Well, not like entirely, that's mostly on his ideology, but it just encouraged that genocidal thought process because Saiyans naturally are genocidal.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's why he turns into like a wild sadist who enjoys the killing because he became part Saiyan instead of pure Kai. He became the antithesis of what he was supposed to be.
But I'm never gonna move past the fact that Goku Loki just called this man's dad on him.
Oh? I mean, kind of. Kind of called everybody's dad on him.
Goku goes, "No, what? You're not playing fair. I'm telling Dad."
I'm telling Omniverse Maker.
Man's gonna be like, wait, chill. You ain't gotta tell Dad. You ain't gotta tell Dad. You ain't gotta tell me what.
Like other elder guys. Sorry, can't get over
bro.
that. But yeah. Look at all of my villains. I like so many villains. With so many different ideologies. Like genocide and war crime. Like war
I'm not
crime
gonna
and
lie.
war crime of different capacities. Different kinds of war crimes, but they're both committing war crimes.
In my comparison, I haven't found too many good villains that I enjoy.
Why?
I don't know.
What do you look for in a villain? What?
It's like, why are you a villain, right? That's my first thing. It's like, what made you say, "Hey, I want to go out and hurt people and do all these evil things"? Because like a lot of times, it's like some people are just like, "Yeah, I'm just bad because I'm bad." I'm like, all right, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Sometimes you want to be ass.
But Zamas has like a legitimate like reason to hate mortal kind because he's supposed to be a peace-loving god, and he found it stupid and meaningless to protect things that are inherently warmongering. A good array of war crimes,
That's
indeed.
fair.
And then Scarecrow believes that in order to like teach those who create fear is to force them to experience the fear they create by putting them in the position that they put others into.
But that doesn't stay the same for him though.
It usually stays pretty consistent. Sometimes his ideology is even I believe that in a world where we come to realize and reconcile with our fears, we can evolve as a species. Which is based
I want to be a lizard
in
if I evolve.
in like a psychological theory where like
No, physically, not psychologically.
by directly confronting the things you're afraid of allows you to get overcome them like that's his entire like philosophy. In some variations. In others, he's just a
Oh,
fearmonger, but the majority of the time he does have a reason to
hey,
like.
this is a very ADHD moment, but like, would you be a dragon if you could be a dragon?
I guess it depends
Like,
on the
if you
dragon.
had the ability to like transform into a dragon and transform back at will, would you do it?
Can I be
Would you take
like
that?
can I be like an eternally living dragon that like burrows into the earth and collects books? Can that be my horde? I can just become a lore keeper, a dragon lore keeper. I want to be a dragon lore keeper.
Yo, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I want to be like a guardian
And
dragon that's
then
like
I
just sits
want
there, minds her business. Some
no,
village starts getting attacked randomly. I pull up. Really?
no.
Really? On my day off,
I
bro?
want
I was chilling.
humankind to talk about this mystical, magical power deep within the earth that lets you know all things. And then they find out it's a dragon and they're like terrified at first because nobody said it was a dragon. And then I will be like, I will give you all of the information throughout history so long as you don't reveal my secret. And then I basically have a little dragon cult that comes to me for like cool lore and information in Apocrypha. I think that would be cool. I am the keeper of all of the information of the world, and eat poopy. And then I'll make deals
Me.
with my followers that they bring like local works and like local fiction and myths and like inscribe them, and then we'll expand the library as time goes on, and I will live on for eternity as a keeper of information. That's awesome. That would be so badass. Thank you. Like the owl in Avatar.
Yo, bro. Okay, give me up, bro. That owl in Avatar was kind of mean, bro. Come on,
I absolutely fuck with the owl for Avatar.
bro. It's kind of mean. Hey, you want to come to my library, read my books? What you got to offer?
Uh, my me. I offer me and my entire being, for all eternity. I will live here. I will cook goodly, and I will maintain the
What was
library.
eating,
Let me read. If I've ever. Thank you.
bro? Nah, that owl was judgmental, bro. You gonna be reading a book, he don't come through. That's what you're reading. All these books in this library, and you choose to read that. Filth.
All the books in
You gotta
this
look out.
library, and you choose to have 3 copies of this one. All the books in the world, and you choose to have 3 copies of this one.
You got to look out. It was
What do
in
you
your
mean?
library.
It's the
It was in your
Legend of
library.
Sleepy
What you gonna do?
Hollow.
Bro, how would you feel if like you went to like a magical, mystical library and they had a cover of Harry Potter in there?
I would be so angry.
It's over here
But
like,
at the
yeah,
same time,
yeah,
the value of
we enjoy it.
information, blah blah blah. But I would also be like, because
Imagine,
that's
imagine they
like
go like, oh,
every
we really into this
library.
book.
That's like a really normal library because libraries revere Harry Potter for some reason, despite like the nature of it. I'm
Bro.
like,
Wizards over here like, this is my favorite book.
it's not. No, stop it. Get
Imagine.
some
Like,
help.
well, how would you? What you gonna do, bro? Are
I
you gonna tell a wizard they're not allowed to like Harry Potter, bro?
I'm gonna tell them that they should like check their privilege.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back, Monk.
I'm
Monkey, what's
working
your
on
favorite book?
um The Art of War by Tunzitsu or whatever.
Sun Tzu.
Yeah, it's my favorite book.
I've read that book too many. Feel their
It's a good
hats.
book.
It's a real quote.
No, it's a really good book though. Like, I'm sorry, that book is really good.
Yeah, I've read it a couple times. Actually, all of my war strategies that I use in my book are informed exclusively from that one. and that's why the port is where it's at. That's why most of my towns are where they're at. It's actually quite invigorating stuff. Don't war on rivers, which I do break that rule at least one time.
Well, if I'm a fish person, can I war on river?
Well, I guess you just wouldn't war on land. I guess that would be like inverted. Or, well,
So,
you wouldn't war on salt rivers, because that's like the underwater equivalent.
Y'all want to guess what game I'm playing?
Angry Birds?
No, it's actually a real game on my Xbox.
Bejeweled.
I no, I got this. I got this, girl. I got this.
Oh,
Let me just
this
say
is
it has-
obviously the only right answer.
How far?
You're
How
right.
far into the?
The best
I mean,
book, 10 out of 10.
what's the demographic? What's the demographic?
Southerners.
Red Dead
Southerners?
Redemption.
Farming Simulator.
No, I'm playing Far Cry 5.
How's
I
Far
guess the
Cry 5?
Redemption.
Did they make another Far Cry?
There's a lot. There's a Far Cry 6.
Oh, they did make another Far Cry. Sorry, I stopped at Far Cry 4.
I only like this one because it's country and I think it's funny.
Is it? I'll have to play it.
It is.
Yeah, it's early country. The main villain, Johnny Appleseed, is like.
Are you
insane.
serious? Is that his
They're
name?
Yeah, they're called the Seed family.
That's so stupid. Is it because they're hayseeds? Is that the joke?
Bro, no, they specialize in poppy seeds, bro.
Or is that what they're doing? Are they making opium?
Pretty much, bro.
no.
Pretty much, they
They
bro.
do though. They kind of do
Yeah,
though.
they do. That's pretty much what they do.
Oh, Stinky. Hi. Hi. Oh, he bit my chin. Owie. Stinky! I'm sorry.
Oh,
You
Zephyr-
just, like,
Zephyr is
wanted up,
awesome.
dude. You just wanted up. I don't know what else you want. You want my bracelet? You want this? Hi. Excuse you. Just
Zephyr
wants,
cost war.
he just wants a tap. He only wants it. I can't sleep. Going to bite me. Yeah.
You know, I want to get a new sword. All right, monkey. I need a favor, bro.
Ah, stop it. Easy.
All right, monkey.
No.
I'm gonna work on
'Cause
my
he wanted
mechanical
up,
engineering.
but like when I
Alright.
grabbed him to bring him up, he didn't want
Oh, is monkey
up.
still there?
You want down?
Yeah, I'm playing the video game.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
go,
gonna
go,
work
go,
on my
go.
mechanical engineering.
Oh, he almost fell.
You're gonna get the forge up and running, and we gotta make a weapon.
I don't even
Drop
have a
him.
phone yet. I'm waiting.
When you get the forge up and running, okay, that's the important part. The important part. We're gonna make a weapon. We're gonna make a sword whip.
His teeth were caught in the weave. Back foot. Said don't do it. You hit your head,
Zephyr-
dude.
Hey, no, Zephyr lore is out. Zephyr's into feet.
Yeah, we already talked about this. My cat has a foot
Oh.
fetish. It's
Unbased.
already
Zephyr,
canon.
Unbased. Non-based.
You don't-
Non-based Zephyr.
Are you fetish shaming?
Yes.
Are you kink
I will
shaming,
on that
dude?
one.
Cringe,
Yes.
bro.
I will on that one.
You hey, look, unless that person got the toes of God themselves, I don't know what you into, bro. Come on, Zephyr, calm down.
Pepper.
I had faith in you. I was gonna rechange Crow's whole entire life timeline just so this character can be named after you. Zephyr, why are you soft? Zephyr, this is your show now. What you got to say? Come on,
Stop
Zephyr, this is
fighting
your
me.
show. What you got to say?
So, one
Zephyr,
moment,
can you please speak into the mic, Zephyr?
next moment, he'll be
Zeph-
real
Zephyr, please speak into the mic. What do you have to say for yourself?
wag wag.
You're
We can
your
jump
feet.
down.
What do you have to say?
Excuse you.
Zephyr, we're not done with our interview. Come back.
Fail.
Yeah, come on. Why you running away, huh?
Zephyr, use tail whip.
The Zephyr used to tell with.
Inky. Honk.
I notice like almost every cat owner interacts with their cat the same way.
Do we? Zephyr.
Yeah.
I don't
look-
thank you.
Okay, monkey doesn't count, bro. Monkey,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
monkey,
there's no way
monkey,
I count.
monkey different. Every normal cat owner interacts with their cat the same way,
Yeah. I let him do it.
pretty much.
Zephyr, I'm letting you go. Go. Good. Still up here. Still on the line. Doesn't want it. Never mind. He wants fight. He wants fight. He wants
I wish to fight as well.
fight.
You know
Only
what?
wants fight. Ow.
You know, I don't like how they have a Lord of the
Zephyr.
Rings reference in this game. So, in Far Cry, they have a Lord of the Rings reference, and I don't know how I feel about it.
In like what regard?
You shall not pass.
No, they have a mission called Lord of the Wings, and you have to paraglide through on fire like holes.
What is that face?
My J.K. Rowling face.
What was that, bro? You held that face for so long, just like start moving your eyes around. Like, does anybody see it?
Hey, everybody, look at me right now.
My J.K. Rowling. Oh, hold on.
You know what? The only thing I don't like about this game is
My other glasses.
you know it's bad when Monkey can fact check a game because they were talking about President Nixon, and apparently he was a daredevil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which last time I checked, he was not.
It's probably like
I
just
Google it. It's probably like a joke.
I don't give a shit. I won't.
or like a
Yeah,
difference
you
in
listen to
like the
Monkey.
universe.
Monkey, stop fact checking jokes, bro.
Accidentally ate a lemon. I like it. I like lemon. Lemon.
How do you
that's fine.
accidentally eat a lemon?
A skunk sprayed
Oh.
on me. Kill it.
You eat a lemon. This time
Lemon?
on Dragon Ball Z, Goku looks at his brother and is like, "Your hair's stupid." And Raditz was upset.
And then
This might be
what's
a
his
bad.
name?
This might be a weird question. Where's Raditz?
Dead?
Why haven't we seen him anymore?
Because he's
He's
dead.
dead.
Goku has been dead for like a good chunk of the series. Why
I
haven't we
literally
seen
don't
him?
know why they never wished back the Saiyans. It's such like a
See,
small
always-
peeve of mine.
I always assumed it was because hey, wishing back an entire race costs a lot. Cause they didn't wish back Namek either.
They did wish back Namek.
They did? When?
Yes! Namek was
I thought they
literally
wished back
wished
everybody
back.
Frieza killed.
Yeah, and then they wished back the planet. And then everybody went back home.
I don't understand how
yeah.
death works in that.
They were like, Bring
Did
back
they? Hold on.
Namek. Yeah, they wished back Namek. But they didn't wish back the Saiyans.
Dragon Ball Z race is confirmed.
And if they wished back everyone Frieza killed, and like if they phrased it like that, then that would include the Saiyans, because Frieza himself killed the Saiyans.
You want to know my favorite anime?
I always... What?
The Boondocks.
Oh.
Oh no, they live on a different planet now, bro.
Oh. New Namek. But,
Yeah.
But,
That's legit what it's called.
yeah, I know. But friggin', if I have the headcanon that they wished back everyone Frieza killed, and it did bring back the Saiyans, but it brought back the Saiyans in the void of space, and they all still died.
Oh my god, I can't even play this game anyway.
Like, just straight up exploded.
Well, to wish back everybody Frieza killed, I think only a few Saiyans will come back, because I feel like Frieza didn't kill the entire race.
He blew up the entire planet. Canonically.
Would that be considered murdering all the Saiyans? Or would that be
Yes!
considered the planet
He blew up
doing
the
all
planet.
No.
There were
Listen,
obviously
Crow, I
Saiyans
only
within
shot
the blast
explosive
radius.
barrel. Look, I only shot the explosive barrel. I didn't blow up the entire team. I only hit the barrel. Come on, I don't know, girl.
Yeah, but Frieza
Just 'cause they
threw
gave
a
me the
sun at
points
them.
for it. Look.
Frieza basically threw a
All we-
sun at the
all we-
Saiyans.
All we know is
That Frieza threw a sun at the
Vegeta went
Saiyans?
boom. No, all we know is Planet Vegeta went boom and Frieza's KDA went up a little bit. That's all we know.
Have you
okay?
seen Bardock?
We got
Or have you seen the new
No,
Broly
no.
movie that canonized it?
maybe.
We can
Oh,
even friggin' watch. I got it right. Got it. I got the
No. Calm down, bro. Calm down. Look, calm down.
Check
All we
this
know
bad
is
boy.
KDA.
Zephyr, I will
We'll
eat
talk
you.
about
I'm
this.
not above it. Boop.
How you? If you had to, okay, Crow. If you had to cook Zephyr, how would you do it?
Stir fry.
Roasted.
See, I was gonna say stir fry.
I'm Asian.
Does that mean?
All we know is his KDA went up. That's all we know. Come on, you.
I'd
They
help Crow
killed
cook
my
that.
boy. They killed my
I'd help
boy.
Crow.
Hey,
I'd help.
Barlock was a savage saying though. Like he was him.
I will once I finish my turn.
Plays for like 3 hours. Your turn over? No. So far, at one point, I would like to see a pretty good game.
I'd like to at least minorly finish this.
I'm gonna make a U quiz.
What's a U quiz?
I'm trying to unlock the cheeseburger.
I want bully me and I'll tell you what kind of bully you are.
A cheeseburger is better
Which
than
white
a
mark
ball.
marker are you?
Better than I want.
I need to do these. Hold on, I gotta make an account. I am so invested in this. Hi! Welcome! I'm actually hopping on
Cool.
uQuiz to do really cursed quizzes. But hi! Welcome to chat. I need to
Hi, new friend.
I
I
almost said
am the
my
ADHD of the chat. I'm here to raise Nina's ADHD levels, bro. You're not gonna find a focus topic while I'm here.
yeah, it's between Rando and this Monster Energy.
Oh, see, you mixed me with a Monster Energy. That's how you know you messed up. You should have did that.
Yeah, I definitely read and agree to the terms of service and
Bro.
okay,
Mina
so it
read-
turns
Mina
out that
read
I already
mine
have an
like-
account.
Any right? Do you think we get things done when I'm around? No, of course not. Man, did you get writing done? I actually don't know.
I didn't do any writing. Hold
Jeez,
on.
alright,
I
no,
need to
no,
log in. How do I log in? I didn't even
Mina, this means
remember.
you lied to chat, bro. You have to at least open your book and write like 3 words.
Just write, just like start writing in your diary.
I gotta sign. Got any writing done? Never. No.
What are you
Ah!
doing, fat boy?
Ah.
What are you
Well,
doing,
I
fat
did
boy?
work on the map a little, so I did at
What are
least
you
do
doing,
something.
Daddy?
I
What are
did
you doing,
something.
Okay,
What are you
wait,
doing?
hold on. Monkey, what animal are you talking to?
My dog.
You have
Alright.
you have a dog?
Because
Send
I'm not
pics
gonna
of
lie.
dog in IRL. Thank
Where's
you.
dog pics? Where's dog pics,
Yeah,
bro?
we're
Where's dog
dog
pics?
pics for real.
Tinkerbell. What are you doing, Tinkerbell?
Where is pictures of your cat Michael Jackson?
Well, I
I
like
used
how
that photo
why is
in
it
chat, but then
Jackson?
I love that your cat's name is Michael Jackson.
I have a black dog named Fatty.
Why do you name
I got 2
animals in
dogs.
such a way?
Boredom.
It do be like
Fair
that
enough.
sometimes. I
I
wrote
feel like if I have
names
a pet,
close enough. Yeah, close enough. We talked about very little writing wise.
Vor, don't you help her, Vor. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
I can say
Let us
calmly
torture me.
that I did some minor corrections. Like 3 whole minor corrections.
Hold up.
Oh.
Nina, do you have the little strappy things on your glasses?
The little what are the little
The strap things on your glasses. Are those little straps? Those go to your headphone, don't they?
these?
There's
This?
like little cords leading
No.
up to your ear.
Oh. Shoot, my buns are wrapped in them. They're for my glasses, yeah.
Okay, so I thought it was for glasses at first. Then I saw them like leading up to the headphones. I'm like, maybe headphone.
But no, I love naming like if I get another cat, because I want to get a black cat, I'm gonna name it Pitch the Bitch.
No, you gotta name that one. You gotta name that one. Lil Mike.
Michael, have Mike and then Michael.
Yeah.
No, I almost got in trouble for naming my cat Michael Jackson.
Oh.
Why?
Because it's, well, I mean, black and white.
Jeez.
It don't matter if you're black or white. You still a cat.
uh
God, dog.
dude, I literally don't even remember what the account was. Hold on. I just need to know what kind of dry erase marker I am.
But torturing Mina is fun, and she's into it, Lord. She's into being tortured.
What?
I'm
What?
gonna.
Mina is into being tortured, Lord. She enjoys it.
This is exactly
Why do
why I
you
said I
say
need a
these
break
things?
from VC. This is
Because
exactly
they're
why I
true.
said. No, this is why I said I need a break from VC.
Monkey, I think you're taking it in a dirty way, where I'm not meaning it in a dirty way.
It
She
sounds like
enjoys being mentally tortured.
So, Crow, you also picked it up in that way?
yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Dun, 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 dun.
My amazing good innocent boy image has been ruined.
Yeah, because you have one of those. Where the hell am I supposed to be doing this? I'm supposed to collect meat from all-terrain roadkills.
Run over rats, skunks.
I'm going
So
to.
basically,
I mean, these we got that kind of truck, but like, that just means
So basically, I just have to run stuff over.
yeah.
So wow, do I have a gun?
Oh, you can also shoot stuff.
Well, I figured I could shoot stuff. It's a
Well,
Far
it's
Cry
just
game.
all terrain. Wait, hold on, Trace. What was the mission? question? What's the mission again? What was the objective?
I don't even fucking know, Rando.
I'm so.
How you not know? You just read it.
This is so.
Monkey, you're supposed to be the focus of this group.
Yo, I think I enjoy this game.
I got
enjoyed
2
it
brain
when I
cells
started-
and I share them with someone else.
I enjoyed this game. Tommy, shut up.
Look, Monkey, I got 2 brain cells and they're being shared amongst 3 people.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Somebody was borrowing the brain cells.
Rando, your idea did not work. I just shot down a bear and it didn't give me the meat.
All right, run things over.
Listen, I'm in my car right now.
That was my first idea. You go with the second one.
Now I just gotta drive around in the woods until something pops out and then hit it with my van.
Look, if you haven't learned by now, you always trust the first idea, right? The craziness don't get there until about the second idea.
Where's the animals? I'm trying to run you over.
Crow's taking her quiz very serious.
No, it's just
Rando,
they're they don't like me. They know like.
Rando is thinking
What do you mean by this?
monkey found a bright red light, so he's running towards it.
All right, they said run over animals. They ain't say
Okay.
become an insect. You a moth?
I could I'm just
One
gonna
of the
do it like this. I need to witness. I need God to witness me. I need we're going to do this. Hello.
I'll be back.
I want to know what whiteboard marker I am. I am so unbelievably invested in which whiteboard marker are you. Are you guys excited to embark on this phenomenal experiment with me? Because what whiteboard?
Can we take? Can I
I
pick
will-
what whiteboard marker I am?
I will put it in chat. There you go. There you go. You
I'm not
guys
doing
can
this.
come join me.
I'm not doing this mission.
Asking
That's
the
it.
absolute real
I was
questions.
I was just about to leave out my room, but now I'm interested.
We're gonna. Alright. Are you a smarty pants? Oh boy. Oh man. Uh. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I did terribly in school. I had like a C average. Ooh. I wonder which one of these things, I wonder which one of these things I classify as. Uh, Slade. Thank you. Thank you. What do
It
I
depends. I'm not talking about
see derogatory?
guys. I accidentally just flicked myself in the eye.
Yeah, indeed. Derogatory.
Rando, I flicked myself in the eye.
Why?
I
do
didn't
I-
mean to.
What do I do for fun? Cringe.
Ow.
Cringe. She reads. Cringe, dude. Cringe. You rather go to a concert or go camping? I think concerts are really loud, and I don't enjoy
Yeah,
them.
that's why I love concerts. I love concerts.
I would literally.
Oh, hey, they're cheating. They're cheating,
I
bro.
don't like either of these activities,
Bro, they don't have mine.
but
They don't have my answer choice. They go. Would you rather be the brains of the friend group or the comic relief? I already
rather be the
have a choice. I'm the depressed one.
or the comic relief.
I'm the depression though.
Ooh, I don't like Olaf. I hate that. Thank you so much. I despise that. I really absolutely viscerally abhor, like Olaf. Um, uh, never. Neither. I refuse to answer. I refuse to entertain this. But we all know. We all
Man, I'm
know.
kind of hungry.
um,
Monkey hungers.
Joe Mama XOXO.
Hey, what you get?
Sincerely.
I'm the skinny
What did you
off-brand
get?
one. I'm
Bro,
a,
I got the same one.
I'm a
I hate you.
skinny off-brand whiteboard marker
Bro, why did you get the same marker as me?
because apparently
I think
half of the people do.
Oh, really?
White marker that's always driving everyone throws it away. I want to be the one with the built-in eraser. That's so
I wanna
stupid.
be-
Like, I want to be the one built-in eraser.
I expected to be like the plain black one.
Let's see. Let's see. What kind of chair are you is extremely tempting. What a good question. What hole am I? I feel like that's a dangerous one. Assigning you as a
Okay.
fruit.
Somebody lit wolves
Oh
on
Jesus,
fire
that
and then sent them
Shrek.
in. My nose itches. Rando, I need you to
Which
walk to West Virginia.
man's
Find a
midriff are
wolf.
you looking at? I don't know.
What are you doing,
I want to know
Tinkerbell?
who my literature blurbo is. Who's my literature blurbo? Watch it be Jonathan. Alright, alright. Oh, tragedy. Live to hurt. I'm sorry. None of these actually. Only like classical dystopias. This is cringe, guys.
I'm hunting.
Let's see. Please possess me, Satan. I read tragedies.
Oh!
Pick a pretentious writer to stan, not Lord Byron, Hemingway, because he shot himself in the foot once. He actually shot himself in both
What?
of his calves hunting sharks with handguns.
What?
Yeah, I love Hemingway. What poem line represents your iron soul or spirit?
That might be my favorite person in the world, honestly.
Ernest Hemingway? He used to throw
Yeah.
grenades at German submarines.
What in the world? Just for fun?
He was I don't think he was ever in the military. Well, I think he was. I think he
Well,
was
I
like
said just for.
discharged.
Yeah, I wonder why. The same dude hunt for sharks with a gun.
He also had a fishing boat with a minigun attached to the front.
Okay, yeah, this dude's my favorite person ever. I would
I
totally
love
love to
Ernest
meet this dude.
Hemingway. He's such a weirdo.
I would have loved to meet this dude.
God bless Ernest Hemingway. All right. I'm gonna read these in my narrator voice. We gotta really get that crisp, pretentious writer shit going on. Trembling at that where I had stood before, when will return the glory of your prime? No more, oh, evermore. Now I re-examine
Oh, it's
philosophies
Grandma
and
Poe, isn't it?
religions. They may prove well in lecture rooms, yet not prove at all under the spacious clouds, and along the landscape in flowing currents. And I
I'm
wish,
guessing it's Poe.
yeah, these are all poetry. Yuck.
No, I mean Edgar Allan Poe.
No, they don't
It
really
sounds like
match
something.
his. There might be one. And I wished for night and I wanted to see you in the swimming pool, white and shining in the silver-flecked water. It was evening, all afternoon. It was snowing, and it was going to snow. The blackbirds sat, cedar limbs. The midnight sky under my closed lids still shines, drunk from roses redder than the desolation of extinguished suns, nor fear the void where through our planet runs, for together we shall go and not bear forth alone to. I like that one the most. Cool. Good stanza, probably. I reckon. By the way, it says line, but clearly these are stanzas. Eat me. Your favorite scary movie, Nightmare on Elm Street. Not because it's scary, but because I find it extremely funny.
That was my dad's favorite.
What Greek myth has you in a chokehold? Icarus. I love Icarus. But Eurydice, it's definitely a good one. And Persephone's abduction, is okay. It's a ballad though, so yeah, whatever. Chicken aesthetic. I've lived this one. I like this one. It probably smells good. Oh
Well,
wow.
it smells good.
People kind of want to fight you always. You know you were right. And you were more than happy to fight literally anyone, including God himself. You're probably bi, at least. Yeah. 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 Oh, I'm so glad that I wasn't Mercutio. I can eat. Oh, Frankenstein was an option? Man, I wonder how you get Frankenstein. He's so sexy. Victor's so sexy. So sexy and cute. I fuck with Victor Frankenstein.
I'm about to beat the game.
Which Moonlight Chicken character are you? What the hell is Moonlight Chicken? What is Moonlight Chicken?
So, I have bad news, guys. I'm about to beat this game. I know I complain about it a lot, but now
What's
I'm
your
kind of
role
sad
in
that
the
I'm about to.
cave community? What? Who I think you are, but I'm biased. Jeez. Another quiz that you don't know. It's about to end. I'm doing it. Whatever it is, I'm doing it. I need to know. Odyssey. Odyssey. I literally have never read the Odyssey. I know. Absolute blasphemy. Question one. And my answers are a slew of people that I only recognize two of. I'm going with him. I don't know anyone else. I know him, but I refuse to answer him, so I'm voting him. So, against all odds, you survived and successfully tamed your animal companion. On the road, you find a small shop where you can buy a sweet treat for your pet. Which do you choose? Oh god, chicken and a biscuit is so good. The shopkeeper. Blood. Dumpster fire. What? Raw meat. I'm really between chicken and a biscuit and the shopkeeper.
Dude, chicken and a biscuit go hard though.
They're so good. But this is a sweet treat for my pet. The shopkeeper. Thank you. Your new home rises in
Um,
the distance. Your journey is
like
finally
I'm
over.
like
Oh.
I'm sure Rando can agree. I don't help the stereotypes. I love Kool-Aid and stuff.
The flower beds are old and full of dried stems and bushes. You decide to spend some time bringing the garden back to prosperity. What do you plant? I plant a lily of the valley. They represent innocence. I fed the shopkeeper to my pet. You spent a week cleaning, gardening, and renovating. You sit on your favorite chair with lunch and a drink when a knock sounds at your door. You open it to reveal a traveling merchant, enamored by his charms and feeling like an impulsive purchase. You pay him a sum in exchange for Logan Fall. Framed picture of Jim Carrey. An enchanted amulet with a Sigma grind set. A bag of deer corn. A goat that seems a little too human. A Klaus Nomi record. You do not possess the technology required to listen. A guitar that emits human-like screams when you try to play. What is this? I think I really want the guitar that emits human-like screams when I play it.
That's just modern day metal.
Your purchase grows eerier by the hour, sending shivers up your spine each time you glance at it. Exhausted from the day, you tuck yourself into bed and slip into an uneasy sleep. Dreams don't begin immediately, but when they do, you find yourself amidst a foggy forest. A deer with 2 large teeth and red eyes steps out from behind a tree and speaks a simple request. You must use one of these to keep warm next you lay your head. Choose wisely. An extremely large skirt tuna skirt steak, canned tuna in a human-sized Ziploc bag. A crocheted blanket, but it's made of human hair. Dawn dish soap.
Ew.
An exterior door made of cedar. A horse. 1,000 individual Monopoly banknotes. A pile of dirty socks. I think the least offensive is the crocheted blanket of human hair.
Nah, I'd rather do the banknotes.
Nah, human hair. Human hair, dude.
Yeah.
You wake up in a cold
No.
sweat. You search everywhere, but your purchase from the merchant is gone. To get your mind off the matter, you decide to paint the walls of your home. You take your animal companion with you on the walk to town, where you soon learn the paint merchant only has 8 colors available. Which do you choose? They're all shades of gray. I don't think we want to go with the darkest one. This one has a warm tinge to it, so I'm going with that one. A week passes. Your life turning to a daily routine. Wake up, eat, take your pet out for a walk. Chores, eat, relax, sleep. One day you spot a shadow outside your window. You look away for a second and it's gone. You decide to blame it on stress and lack of sleep, and turn to one of your favorite hobbies for distraction. Oh, these are all cute. I want to bake. I think baking is the one. 3 more days pass and you find a letter on your doorstep. It is sealed with red wax, its parchment crisp and yellow, and the handwriting frilly and fanciful. It lists nothing more than a location and a time, stealing your nerves. You decide to not do anything rash. You need to visit the mentor firm first. Choose something to keep you warm during your travel. These are incredible. I want this one. That one is so edgy. It's so unbelievably edgy. I would do the glove one. This is so scientific, I can't even. This glove one's really good. The teddy bear one is also very good. The the bear, the bear. I'm pretty sure that this was like a designer jacket. But I think this one, being the most tame of them, ironically, is simultaneously the one that doesn't make it makes the least amount of sense, being the most tame. The line at the firm is long and unmoving. Your animal companion is asleep at your side, legs twitching and dreaming. Unfortunately, they provided a couch to sit on. With nothing else to occupy your thoughts, you tap your foot and hum a tune that's stuck in your head. Rude sandstorm. Harlem Shake. The sound of silence. Friday. Scatman. I don't. The X-Files. I think of all of these um uh God, I think the X-Files theme makes the most sense worldwide. The receptionist calls your name. She leads you through a maze of halls, each identical to last, until um uh until you reach two intimidating doors. A council greets you on the other side, an old balding man in the middle speaks first. What is it you require, child? Answers. This question is timed. You him. Oh, this Walter White. I don't understand. Why was my result Walter White? What is this about? Richard Nixon? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. What is anything? What does this mean? What does any of this mean? I'm so confused. I Why is the answer Walter White? It said that I would know the answer by the end of it, but I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Good God, I'm so confused.
Only you
I've never been
can
so
make
confused.
mine when the love is gone.
What's trending? What is absolutely
Guys,
trending?
I'm beating the game
Oh,
as we speak.
guess so. Bully me and I'll tell you what kind of bully you are. Eeny. I'm gonna, yeah, we're gonna bully kids. Welcome to, what is this, Dobby? Hey, Dobby. Pick something classic to bully me for. Um, being a theater kid. No, wait, yeah. Yeah, you theater kid. Cringe, dude. Something more specific to bully you for. Um, uh, yeah, you have basic music taste, dude. Why are you bullying me? Lamau, I don't know. Okay, now tell me when you started to bully me. Um, uh, Middle school. That is the era of bullying. Don't do this at home. We don't condone bullying. You're absolutely correct. We don't bully kids. Okie dokie.
Well,
Pick something we have in common that you try to ignore but slowly brings us together and bonds us. We're gay. we're, we're- yeah, we're gay. Why do you stop bullying me? I started getting bullied. Got back, I got bored. Um, we became friends actually. We bestie. Alright, we're fighting who wins. Me by myself. Okay, hope you like. Eat, eep. Yeah, I'm beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. We're queer. I don't want to know what lame bully looks like. Come on, give me a lame bully. That was significantly less interesting than the one that doesn't make any sense. I am chronically online. Ignore that. Let's start with an easy one. What are tone indicators? The slash things. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know much about them. Touch grass. Please laugh. I'd rather live in a conscious, sensitive world than in a funny one. This is a real tweet. Probably. Bro, what did Logan Paul say in his apology video in 2017? I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I hate knowing. God, I hate knowing. What was Logan Paul apologizing for? The corpse. Where's Jeffree Star now? In Alaska, right? Or is that... Oh, he might be doing the yaks. One of them, I know that Shane Dawson moved. I think he's raising yaks. What is shift talk? I don't actually know, but oh wait, no, they're the people who like think that they can shift into other worlds. Yeah. Yeah. What is otherkin? They the yeah, yeah, close enough. The fallen angel things. Yeah. Which of these are you most active on? None of them, but in comparison, TikTok, ironically. When you're bored, which would you watch? Watch commentary channels on YouTube. What are moots? Probably mutuals. Yeah, mutuals. I don't know. Sounds similar. That one's one I don't know. Do you have more online friends than IRL friends? Unfortunately. Who is Scargirl? They think that it's the like fake scar, right? It's not across her eye, it's on her cheek. Who is Couch Guy? I don't actually know who Couch Guy is. I don't know. Who's Couch Guy? y- uh, um, Shrek. What are you most passionate about? Shrek. Terminally online. It's an illness, for real. It's an illness. I want to know which ones I got right, though. I kind of want to know. What kind of chair am I? Lots of questions. Bench. Shapiro. Ben Shapiro. Please laugh. I'm funny. What is your favorite kind of color? Orange exclusively. But actually, earth colors. Oh, never mind. Um, thank you. Thank you. Chronic back pain and Ben Shapiro. I'm very funny. Please laugh. Um, I don't like any of these. Do monochromes is close enough. What's your favorite music genre? It's a kind of yeah, West Virginia.
That song makes me want to gut myself.
How do dogs wear pants? This argument is stupid. Can you shut up? Both. I like this one. Um, but this is a good argument. this is just true. This is functionally accurate. If they wear boots on all four legs, they need pants on all four legs. Right? Obviously. Thank you. The best of these 2000s 2010 shows. Um Wildcats. I didn't watch like any of these. I did watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles a little bit. I don't even know what Ubi is. But Wildcrats. I only got the ass end of Wildcrats. Or like the very beginning of Wildcrats, and I never watched it. But sometimes it would play on like the Discovery Channel, and then I would be like, oh, it's my one excuse to watch a cartoon. Oh shit, the world's ending. What you doing? Yeah, I can't just make a decision like this. I don't know. What? Elvis Centauri with your immortal angel boyfriend? I don't know what this means, but I'm picking it because, yeah. Don't stop believing. Sorry.
Hold on to that future. Anyway,
Choose one of the most recent songs in my playlist. What? I've never heard of. Oh, I only know this one, I'm gonna be real. That's because I performed it once. Twice. I've performed that song 2 times. In 2 completely different hemispheres. How do you light up your room? I have LEDs. Oh. Hey, look. A question about chairs? Oh, I forgot this is about chairs. I forgot this quiz is about chairs. How do you like your chairs? Dangerous. Soft and cushiony. Just hold. Just hold. I don't know what,
Yos, I left, came back, and things are still happening. What's happening?
are you mentally okay?
Cool.
Um,
Oh, that's a question. Nope.
Probably.
No, laughing. That's your answer. No, your answer is laughing.
Probably.
Bro, you're legit laughing right now. That's how you know
Choose
that's your answer.
choose a really annoying neighbor. An old woman with that leash, 14 cats, some fucking child. People who live above you in the apartment, and you hear them. DIY bitch that won't stop hammering and drilling and making who knows what. Like, who do you think you are, Michelangelo? You making a statue of David over there, buddy? Dog, I am the annoying neighbor. I live in the middle of nowhere. That is true. That is outright correct. What is the best kind of door? A screen door on a submarine.
that's my favorite kind of door.
My favorite kind of door.
I don't exist. I don't need a door.
I like the doors from the pits of hell that unleash darkness upon your bloodline when you open them.
I am the bloodline.
What's the best
Oh wait, I don't
number?
exist.
1,100. And 16, sorry. Who are you in the fantasy friend group?
Bro, what is a fantasy friend group?
It's like a like they're referring to like the stereotypical like party setup.
You're the mage.
Am I the mage? Yeah,
You're
probably.
the mage.
Or the badass, sexy beefcake paladin. Do you know who Freddie Mercury
No.
is? Yeah. but I don't feel this like partial about him. Tell me whatever and enjoy being a chair now. Squeak. Squeak. I'm an office chair. Yeah. I spend most of my time in an office chair. I'm crying.
There's only
Weeping.
3 days left of Team Deathmatch.
Oh, I'm so sad I
That's
didn't get
wild.
SpongeBob chair. I love SpongeBob chair. Oh, Froggy chair.
Alright,
A
guys.
lot of people get folding.
I'm going to leave and go watch cartoons.
What the fuck?
Alright. Ooh, monster fucker assignment
Bye,
quiz.
friends. Bye,
Choose.
chat. Bye, Crow. Bye, Monkey.
Hungry.
If I die in this, I'm gonna lose it.
How? Did you read the instruction properly and where this? Oh. I did not. I can't take this quiz. If horny, too horny. Can't do it. We can't do it. I'm so sorry. Bet you it's just like me for real. The daddy, it's the parent issues. Everyone can relate to the parent issues. Blech. All right, let's go. Let's go. Something I'm allergic to. That's got him. Cool Whip or whipped cream? Cool Whip. Unless it's like the really not sweet, like European whipped cream that actually tastes good. Of which case whipped. But yeah. Which of these 2022 Tumblr memes are your favorite? This is stupid. Because they don't have vanilla extract on here, and the vote wasn't on here either. The worm vote. I don't, and neither was Dracula Daily. So thank you. Which of these books with no characters in the results is actually your favorite? I like Dracula. Oh god, my favorite is Fahrenheit 451. I'm sorry. A warm color. Pick a bath and bodywork scent. If you weren't familiar with these, choose based on the name alone. I actually know. I own 1,000 Wishes and In the Stars. But I didn't know that they had a vanilla bean, so like vanilla. Favorite vine. Chelsea, what's your favorite dinner food? Get all these chickens. Lipstick in my Valentina white bag. Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. How do you know it's good for me? That's my opinion! I don't need no degree to be a whole thing. Hurricane Katrina, more like Hurricane Tortilla. Magic, you, Charles. It says talent show. Is it real? I hate that I know all of these. But Hurricane Katrina, more like Hurricane Tortilla. Pick a pet I have owned based on their description. Guinea, a miniature pincer chihuahua mix is a piece of shit. It's the only person she liked. Elvis, my sweet horny leopard gecko. Sydney, my beta fish I got last week, who's a goofy dumbass. Hyde, my chameleon, who's absolutely aided me for no reason. Sal, my long-tailed lizard, who was so fucking stupid and scared all the time. Simon, my other beta fish, who was so sweet, then he died. I like Hyde, because he fits his character. He fits his name. Choose your fighter, my classes edition. Jessica, popular girl failing chemistry. My teacher once told her that's a you problem, to which she said, let's make it an us problem. And my best friend described bio is no. She's a theater kid. I don't even know the name, but this guy who randomly asked my teacher, "Do you know what a spoonbill bird is?" They scare me. JP is an honors English. Still manages to write the sentence, does it more sneakily. Does it more sneakily. Stop. Ethan, makes me a minority. His entire personality tells me I'm the exception when it comes to being straight white person. Gossips a lot. Ruby, my other best friend. Chaos. Amira sits behind me and makes me stick out my arm for like 3 minutes before she takes a paper from me. Other Anna probably hates me, but masks it pretty well. I think she's better than everyone else. Did a shitty butterfly for a bull-inspired project. Arceli, super nice to me. We have fun, very fun to have Spanish with. We talk about our love lives together. I fuck with JP. He does it more sneakily. Caramel. He's one of my 3 favorite Florpos. Thank you, Victor Frankenstein. Keep me. Which book of these choices is your favorite? This is God, you can't make me answer this. Oh God. They do not know entertainment. They do not know pure entertainment. And they should know that I'm having such a hard time with this question. Like, obviously, Tale of Two Cities and The Metamorphosis, I haven't read either of those. So those aren't even, like, on my list. But, like, the other 4, it's hard to pass up the chance of being, like, Bradbury, but Frankenstein, I simp, and Jekyll and Hyde is, like, one of my favorite works of fiction. Oh god. And I love the theme of the picture of Dorian Gray. I just... Okay. 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 Gotta figure out. Honestly, we are at an impasse between Jekyll and Hyde and Frankenstein, and I think, I'm so sorry, Victor, it's going to Henry. For any of the questions you answered, what was your answer? What was the first one? I don't even remember the first question. But I do remember I answered other. It was the Tumblr one, right? I think it was the Tumblr one. Uh Dracula Daily. Thank you. I loved Dracula Daily. Oh, bug. I'm a depressed bug. Oh, I could have been Henry. I'm weeping. I'm crying. I'm friggin' mourning. I'm a sad bug. I'm so sad. This is pain. Absolute anguish. I'm weeping. Whoever, do you hear the tears? Do you hear them? Are you human or a chair? I don't like that chair is covered in nails. R.I.P. For real. Man. What? We're doing this one. What absurd thing are you doing with a goth-lit character? Crab.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it.
Which of these songs would you dance / sing along to like an idiot in public? I'm gonna be real. Oh, actually, Turn the Lights Off. I like that song, genuinely. Pick a out of context quote I wrote down. It's just a minor bloodstain. Bitches, I have Skittles. An intellectual for watching Rick and Morty, bro. All I have is this dog business card. Buy one weed, get one half off. They tried going for Charlie at the Chocolate Factory, but they ended up with the Wiggles. Minty fresh dog. I want to go into a trash can. That sounds warm. I'm going to call Judge Judy on you. Why can I feel my bones squeaking in my body? Just a minor bloodstain. Just a minor bloodstain. Just a little one. Dude. Chill out. Which of these self-care tasks do you not do? It's fun. What is the meaning of life? It's for funsies. Whatever meaning you give it. 42. 42. 42. Pick a Norse god. Uh, uh, I don't know them well enough. I guess I like Odin. Fuck with Odin. Except for all of the things that I don't fuck with that Odin does. Pick a snack you get at a gas station at midnight on those really long family road trips, you know what I mean? Gummies. Oh god, what do I usually pick up? I think I buy trail mix, usually. I just go on them so often that I buy so many things as we go. Which musical are you the most obsessed with? None of these. Uh Confession is Jekyll and Hyde. And specifically the Robert Cicioli Jekyll and Hyde, because I think he plays the role very well. Thank you. What was your favorite book series as a child? I was a Warriors kid. I have The Secret Garden. I read more dystopian literature than Warriors, though, in the long run. But I think formatively, Warriors was definitely the one. Who did you root for in the Gothlit Sexy Man contest finals? Jonathan. Thank you. Thank you. I know. Which hyperfixation did you most have as a kid? Space and dinosaurs. Thank you. But also ancient Egypt and general mythology. Just science as like a concept. That's it. Type whatever you want, I guess. Whatever I want. Oh. Leading a dog army in a cat museum with Quincy Morris. Yes, you do get kicked out, but at least there were puppies. Yeah. What? Looking up behind a Denny's in your underclothes with Henry Jekyll? I don't want to know. Telling Victor Frankenstein that you'd love him if he was a worm, and then he turns into a worm. I would still love him if he was a worm. Oh my god. Having a rap battle against an elephant with Mina Harker while driving. Would I want to do that with me? I'm glad. Dog adventure. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. How touch starved am I? Extremely. So extremely, it's not even fun. What strangely specific pastel are you? I could do these all night. I could literally do these all night. Thank you. I could do these all night. What am I made of?
I've almost finished the game.
I wonder what I'm made of. Soot. I'm made of soot. If that's not an answer, I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna be so upset. Tikunda, things better left unsaid. Matters to be passed over in silence. Elysian, beautiful or creative, divinely inspired, peaceful and perfect. Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking like not be able to pronounce half of these. A sentiest, I guess. Someone who hides pain behind a smile. Natsukashi. Of some small thing that brings you suddenly, joyously back to fond memory. Not with a wistful longing for what's past, but with an appreciation for the good times. Kairos. The perfect, delicate, crucial moment, the fleeting rightness, time and place that creates the opportune atmosphere for action, words, or movement. A place, Carintia. Or Carentia? Oh, or Carentia. It could be any of those. A place from which one's strength is drawn, or one feels at home. The place where you're in home. Home. Like Kairos. What's your Hogwarts house? Anyway. Lemony Snicket's I Will Love You, letter to Beatrice. Oh my god, it's so cheesy. I will love you if I never see you again. I will love you if I see you every Tuesday. I will love you as the shellfish loves the coral reef, as the kudzu loves the trees. Even if the oceans turn to sawdust and the trees fall in the forest without anyone around to hear them. I will love you as a child loves to overhear the conversations of its parents, and the parents love the sound of their own arguing voices, as the pen loves to write down the words these voices utter in a notebook for safekeeping. I will love you as a drawer loves a secret compartment, as a secret compartment loves a secret, and as a secret loves to make a person gasp, and as a gasping person loves a glass of brandy to come. And as a glass of brandy loves to shatter on the floor, and as the noise of glass shattering loves to make everyone else gasp, and as everyone else gasping loves a nearby desk to lean against, even if leaning against it presses a lever that loves to open a drawer and reveal a secret compartment, I will love you as we find ourselves farther and farther from one another, where once we were so close that we could slip in the curved straw, and the long, slender spoon between our lips and fingers, respectively. I will love you if you drop your raincoat on the floor instead of hanging it up, and I will love you if you betray your father. Yeah. Pick an inanimate object. Book. Pick a phrase often said at childhood sleepovers.
Yeah, I'm doing the last mission right now.
Is anyone else awake?
I'm like, it won't let me save it, so I'm trying to finish this last mission.
Can you come with me?
Because I'm about to beat the game.
Get a glass of water. Quiet. Mom's gonna hear. Pick a number. 6. Pick a love language. Ew. We're getting all of them. We're getting all of them. It's gonna ask me for my Myers-Briggs personality type next. Is it gonna ask me for my Enneagram? Acts of service. Pick a line from one of my journal entries. Be asleep, but I forgot to start writing this a few hours ago when it was still April 23rd, and I just remembered, so here I am. Cupcakes turned out good, but the ice cream thing was too sugary and kind of far from cream cheese. But sugar gives you dopamine, so I already know I had a bunch of them. And other times I have thoughts like, wow, I exist, I am real, I am tangible, I am a thought in someone's head, I am hands meant for holding, I have arms meant for hugging, the things I do make an impact on this world, and every time I exhale I give a tree life. That's a bit much. Why don't we shout from the rooftops how much we love someone? Why must we all be so afraid? I'm sure if everyone began to do it, there wouldn't be any fear of it anymore. Human beings are the most interesting and dependent creatures. We all depend on each other, and working in harmony with each other is so incredibly important. I want to end the century with a goal. The goal is to be more honest, loving, and just I like this one. Finally, to forgive or forget. And they don't have to be mutually exclusive. I don't even remember what the quiz was about. Joe Mama. Joe Mama. I literally don't remember what the quiz was about. It was just such a freaking adventure. Are you a man? Or are you a Muppet? I'm your mom. Fanfic purity test? I feel like I'm gonna know too many of these. Oh no. Oh no. Have you read Fluff? Yes. Correct. You read it? Wait, why is it why is it graded? You read a kissing scene? Yes. Naturally. Oh my god. Who is this written for? Romantic hugging scene. Ooh. They hug? Heated hugging scene. Ooh. What 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 like classifies it as heated? I don't understand. What scene where there was touching below the neck? Well, wouldn't that classify as hugging? So yes, obviously I've read people hugging and interacting. Where there's touching below the torso. So... Ooh, ooh. It's so scene which includes oral sex. I've written them. Thank you. Scene which includes oral sex without a condom. I've written them. Ooh. And that includes masturbation. No, actually. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever actually. Wait, no, yeah, I have written one. Seen in a fan fiction. Not in a fan fiction. Scene with sex. Is this related to the previous? Probably. I don't know. I don't care. Sex and water. I have written one. It was in a hot spring. Humor is so. Yeah, what? Ooh, a hickey. Close sex. I've written those too. No, never written one of those. Never even read one of those. Absolutely not. No. God, no. Nope. Yes. In showing drugs. Yes, if you classify hallucinogenics, I guess. Um, no, can't say I have. No. um, no. No. Wait, yeah. Paris. No. Well, I guess if you consider chapter 1, but that's not. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah, I don't actually read fan fiction, so I don't even know what that is. I think I have an idea. No. Actually, I think I've like written some demon not fan fiction, but you know what I mean. Absolutely. So many. So on perfect no. No. I don't like the trope.
Well, Crow, guess what?
Oh, no.
Crow, guess what?
What?
I beat the game.
Very cool. I've read reader inserts.
I've been playing this game for like 2-3 weeks now.
Yeah. Look at that reading. I'm getting started. No. Quick knowing. No, because I don't. Again, I don't really. Read in the same room. Oh, fan fiction. I guess. Yeah, I have. I have written it in the same room as family, but it was a job, so it's fine. Oh, not fan. On a public browser? No. I have written fan. That I have done. Um, yes, it's actually all I write. Yeah. No. No, I can't say that. No, not really. Mine usually. Yeah. No. Not that kind of. I don't write anything. Yeah. Is that even kinky? Is that like classified as I don't know. I don't consider it being. Yeah. 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 Kind of romantic. I don't know. Sometimes. No. No. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? No. No, I haven't read about it. That's, who cares? Yes. No, I've never read a Mafia fanfic. I've never read. There was only one bed, what a stupid trope. No. Enemies to lovers. I don't like that trope much either. Um, yeah, I guess. I don't really care. I mean, everybody would technically classify. Um, I have. No. Well, yeah, because great men. I think that's a cute trope. I think that's a very cute. Unrequited love, I also think that's a very cute. Friends to lovers, very cute trope. Do not. Dark fic. I don't know what that means. Fake relationship trope. I don't think that's a fun trope. I think it's kind of boring. And Divergent. I don't read a lot of fanfiction.
You
Read
know,
on AO3, yes, however.
I'm kind of sad
Yeah.
that I beat that game.
What? Read on Tumblr?
That's another thing. What?
Read on fanfiction.net.
I'm kind of sad that I beat that game.
Why? Well, now you
I
just have
spent
to
like
find a different game to play.
that's what I don't want to do.
50k words? No, I'd never dedicate that much time over to a fanfiction.
That's like, okay, Call of Duty, not Call of Duty. Fuck, God of War, the new one they made. Ragnarok.
Yeah.
God of War Ragnarok made me cry. Like God of War Ragnarok had me bawling my eyes out.
Whereas 5+ fanfiction? I don't even remember any of their authors. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. 45, really?
Like I don't know if you do this. Crow, I don't know if you do this, but you ever be like playing a game and your favorite character dies, and then you're like really sad?
Not really. Reading a book, sure. But I don't. A lot of the games I play don't kill off major characters like that. Or at least I don't get
Wait, what?
attached enough to them to care.
Well, in the God of War game, you like interact with this character like tons, and he's a funny character, and he just fucking dies, and you're just like, and then you got to go to the funeral, and his brother's there. His brother won't speak to anybody. He just goes, get the funeral over with. He like shoots the arrow to burn his brother. It's like I can't explain the thing, but you can feel the tension in the area.
Yeah. Well,
That's like tomorrow's gonna for my buddy. Tomorrow's gonna suck because right before the dance, his girlfriend broke up with him, and still wants to go to the dance with him.
rest in peace, him. You should just not go.
Well, he said, "But I don't want to be a bad guy." I said, "I would have told her fuck her."
Well, she's not being a good like, she's not being nice to him. It's not.
No, she won't even talk to him.
And yet, she wants to
She
go
told,
with him?
she said, "We could still go if you want to." He said, "I don't give a shit. I don't care if I go or not." And so
Just
they're
don't
still
go.
going as date.
Oh, I wouldn't go. Stand out.
Yeah, they're still going. I told him. I told him I was.
Well, I think to close out stream, I might read through Kingdom as a little sneak peek of what's going on in Kingdom. Oh, I guess he left. So, without so much, I suppose, I'll disconnect from the Discord. Why not? I'm gonna do a run through Kingdom. That'll be fun. That'll be, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Gonna run through Kingdom? Gonna run through Kingdom. I think Kingdom isn't very, like, revised. So if I trip up or I start editing, yeah, awesome. Alright. And take off my headphones real quick. Whew. Alright, this is gonna be long because Kingdom is way longer than I thought it was. Alright. We haven't finished the chapter though. I guess I'm putting these back on because it was more comfortable. So yeah. And the pacing might be a little bit off because I've been taking breaks between it. Between writing it, not. So some of the pacing might get like a little fast. I haven't obviously revised any of it. So here we go. Thick white snow whirred across the fields just outside of the overgrown, and a heavy mist crept over the flatland beyond. Hoof falls thudded against the ground in a lethargic rhythm, paying homage to the wounded soldiers. For as short as their adventure had been, they'll return with marks of suspected battles, and to the dismay of those who ask, the story is short, more pathetic than the grandeur their minds may have looked. In the mist, a warm glow of amber invited the group, a small town that surrounded a shallow river. Thor knew this. They'd stopped here as they moved south. No doubt residents expected them to return, perhaps not so soon, however. As the stallion entered the mist-covered town, those that wandered murmured among themselves. "Isn't that?" one asked. "Think so," another retorted in a hushed tone. Murmurs and whispers surrounded the posse as the prince halted his steed. "We have wounded. Does this town have a doctor?" The murmuring hushed into silence, and a moment passed before a voice perked up among the haze-hidden crowd. "Come this way," the man said, emerging from the fog. "I'll take care of you." He, by no means, appeared as a doctor. Hands and apron doused in oil, and a face seemingly war-hardened, weathered. The man motioned to the group. "I've even got a spot for your horses at the workshop." With mild hesitance, the prince stood, then followed behind. Jufen drowsily followed Tor, and Brynjar was fast asleep and slumped over the prince's shoulder. The horses followed slowly, as the man lit the mist with a sort of mechanical lamp that hummed and flew in the air around him on clockwork wings. Before the group, a small wooden shop came into view. It was nestled into a hill, somewhat detached from the town. Old, dilapidated shingles shimmered with frost. Scarce patches of sun-bleached red, now pink, paint peeled from the ancient walls. And dark-colored mildew had crept up from the stones of the foundation. "We can tie your horses out here," the man motioned, his hand toward a post at the hovel door. "Don't mind the crates and barrels. Not a lot of room inside." The outside of the building was, as the man said, littered with wares and storage containers. Wooden lanterns hung from supports, and the wood was split and chipped where it had dried. Wires wrapped around wooden beams, and nails protruded dangerously, like rusted spear tips across barren battlefields. The door creaked open with a loud sound, and the man stood with his foot propping it ajar. "I'm afraid it isn't a hospital, or an inn for that matter. But, unfortunately, I'm the closest thing this town has to a doctor for wounds of the leg." Tor held Brynjar on the horse as he himself hopped down, basically rolling the larger man onto his back to pull him off the stallion. Jufen stood by to catch the fallen. The group snailed along into the workshop as the man had referred to it. "Give me a moment to turn on the lights," said the stranger. His glowing mechanical bug lit the room dimly as he crossed it. Now and then Tor saw the glitter of copper or the shimmer of resin-varnished wood as the light passed. The room was chock full of dull reflections. Suddenly, life overtook the silent darkness. As the lights above flickered on one at a time, flickering mystical clockwork had hummed quietly as it illuminated the room in a warm orange whir of electricity. The walls were dark brown, and all of the windows were shrouded by opaque forest green curtains. Tables and countertops were covered in small mechanical toys, both wooden and metal. Some looked nearly organic, made seemingly from the natural growth of wood and bark, but so vivid in detail that only an artist could make such a stark resemblance. "Hello." "Hey, Nix. Welcome." We're reading what I have so far of Chapter 2. Tor, like a child, looked in amazement at the toys and creations around him. And the man who, by any would naturally assume, created them. The gruff old tinkerer cleared his throat and stated, "Faust. The name is Faust." He motioned his hands towards his creation. I'm a toy maker. Thor shook his head to pry himself away from his wonder, his expression shifting to one of mild distrust and urgency. We need a doctor, sir. Is there anyone better equipped here to... The older man brought a finger to his lips. I'm a Dolvan artist. And if you must know, the humming light that danced in the air landed on his... I make in the Gulvilka school. People in this town come to me for prosthetics. They're the closest to real limbs a person can get without trekking to Aves. Tor gave a stern expression. You're aware that's illegal, right? Boss nodded. But these people need it. What's the harm in breaking the law to save a life? Or to help an Anno in need? Tor's hard expression softened as he sighed. Surprised Brynjar even made it this far. Tor averted his eyes. How refined is your practice, then? Boss chuckled. Well, I'm no Goal, but I can make up a working prosthetic for your friend here. He'll feel no different than his own arm, save if he touches the wood with his own. Shifen looked at Tor with a worried look, but the avian nodded. Trust you, then. Quick to give in? Boss shook his head. Be less reckless in the future, would you, son? The man opened a curtain to a back room, tucked behind the counter of the shop. Bring him in, then. The room was small, with a single bed, a table, 2 chairs, and a kitchen counter. There wasn't much else to the house, aside from what Tor assumed was the bathroom beyond the door near the window. It was an ancient house, one Tor was certain was built long before now and stood during past. How long have you lived in Split Creek? Asked Tor. Since I met my late wife, I suppose, Boss said, lying Brynjar on the bed. So, roughly 20 years, I'd say. Been here a while. Late wife? Ben asked quietly. Sorry to hear that. She passed some time ago. The older man smiled somberly as he analyzed the wound. She's well off in Alvahi with the gun. Waiting and working patiently in the divine fields for me to join her. The man raised a brow. Sylvan, I assume? Wound is cauterized. Shifen kneeled close to the toy maker and nodded. I did that. Sharp thinking, said softly, standing up and making his way to a small work table just beside the workshop door. Probably how he survived so long. Boss denoted, washing his hands under some water. Unfortunately, I can't save his arm because of the nature of the wound. If we had the time, maybe the college at Aves could. Thor sighed heavily. Wish the man was awake to give an opinion. Shifen nodded, though knowing Bryn, he'd probably say, an arm's an arm, ain't it? The toy maker shrugged as he pulled the log from the cupboards above. Sounds like a pragmatic guy. While the prince sat in the corner with an expression dripping with suspicion, he nodded in response to the toy maker's remark. Right. Jars and bottles clinked together as Foss set them on the table. Glowing blue stones seemed to chime in magical silence. Thor stared at the rocks as Foss pulled down thin iron sheets and set them aside. Rylamine. Foss stopped, turned his head, nodded, then opened one of the jars. Upon meeting the air, the sound of the stone's subtle vibration hummed more clearly. Foss flicked the stone up between thumb and index like chalk. He scribbled a circle and a wild myriad of runes, the language long since forgotten, or even perhaps never fully known by both man and Anno. Among his runes, Foss placed the wood and steel, and in the circle the wood began to grow and change shape. It formed branches sprouting from a non-existent trunk, and the metal, like a serpent, wound itself around the wood, forming a human limb, taking a newfound shape once unknown to it in things of its nature. More coffee? Hi! We're reading right now. Welcome. Welcome. Oh dear. Oh, stinky. Tor watched with childlike curiosity, never having seen such magic done. Only the aftermath was known to him, despite all the time he had to know it. The hand, unlike others of its purpose. Oh, fun! Thank you, Coffee. Oh gosh, I keep losing my spot. The hand, unlike others of its purpose, moved fluidly despite being of wood and iron. Voss turned to the bedridden wolfman, new limb in hand. Yay! Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. Perhaps you'd rather not witness this. Voss turned his head slightly towards the travelers. It'll be a bit grim, frankly. Jufen looked at Tor with an expression of worry, but the prince just nodded at the toymaker. Split Creek is pretty famous for the bathhouse. Maybe it's best you two unwind there, maybe the inn. Or else should treat you to a meal. If not, you're a prince. The toymaker's wrinkled features scrunched as he snickered. I'm sure the townsfolk would love to have a royal indebted to them. It took a moment for the silence between them. Took a moment of silence between them, as Tor mulled over his options. Hello. I'm sorry. Jufen watched the prince with expectation. Suddenly, Tor stood up, flicking his feathers out to reposition them, and Jufen stood in response. Come on then. Come on then. Tor motioned a large hand at his human comrade. Let's see about getting a bath and a hot meal. Jufen furrowed his brow, but ultimately resigned, following his prince back into the mist. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Split Creek was a narrow strip of houses that lined the banks of a shallow, splitting river. To the east, the river stretched out, before slipping away into the overgrown. To the west, a mountain jut out from the otherwise flat land, topped with a glowing and fantastic avian structure, decorated in marble and jade shingles. Jufen eyed the building on the mountain, raised his hand and asked, Reckon that's the bathhouse? Thor chuckled. Surprised it's not just a bird bath. Jufen raised a brow. Is racist? Probably, Thor said, the feathers of his wings fluffing up. The duo made their way back through Split Creek, leaving the steeds beside the workshop. The way the mist set on the street made the twilight eerie. But the lantern light flickered like will-o-wisps through the fog. As if they were cutting through opaque webs toward the light, the duo made their way to the dimly lit hanging sign that read, The Singing Whisper. Upon reaching the raggedy steps, the human hesitated, taking a look back toward the workshop just barely out of sight. The avian felt the lull in the other step and turned back to look at his peer. Standing still with furrowed brows. You all right? Prince asked. The smaller of the two nodded slowly. Worry about Bryn. With a nod and a small gesture, the avian made it to the inn door with a creaking of the... The shorter of the two followed behind closely, nearly touching Prince's wings. As the door swung open with a quiet creak, a plume of hot air smacked the duo in the face. The sudden scent of warm stew invaded their nose and mouth, a temptation as well as a reminder of their... The inn smelled of a myriad of warmth, from stews to freshly made bread. Nearly anything that would make the famished travelers... You boys look hungry. You boys hungry? Thirsty, or looking for a place to lay your head? The innkeeper, Orel, the duo assumed, asked, a brow raised with skepticism. The prince chuckled and waved. Evening, Ken. Looking for all three, to be honest. With that, the inn seemed to quiet down. Heads turned towards the strangers, save the bard, who, in some capacity, seemed not to care, and strummed away at his lute. The innkeeper's face turned to with a slight smile as her expression softened. Sure thing. I'll hook you two up with a warm meal. Take a seat wherever you'd like, and see about your rooms. Mind Eric, though. She motioned toward the bard. Get him talking, and he'll never let you sleep. Thor smiled graciously and bowed his head at the woman. Thank you for your hospitality. And I'll probably lend the poor artist an ear. The woman, who was short, plump, and smiling, shooed the young man. No need to be so polite, Prince Sosuke. Happy to host you. The prince's face tinted pink at the casual nature of the exchange, as the woman had addressed him by his first name. He nodded with a smile. Of course, ma'am. It's Orel, dear. Put it with the formalities. Gave a chuckle in his It's an end. Jufen perked up at the innkeeper's seeming disregard for the royal status, but held his tongue as the prince seemed dismissive of the disrespect Jufen had perceived. Used to the meetings, I suppose. Thank you, Orel. Finally, the woman turned on her heel. Go on and get cozy somewhere, hon. Jufen watched as Tor crossed the room, as though he were anyone else. Everyone stared as the royalty before them bought a drink and approached the tall, blissfully unaware bard. The music heard through the logs of the inn, dancing to the sound of the happy humdrum of the lions. The prince had settled himself down on a bench beside the bard and swayed to the music, occasionally eyeing the tense human that Jufen's eyes stared hard into the flame central to the inn, his brows furrowed so deep that one would worry he'd pull a muscle. For a moment, Jufen remembered the far more severe aspect of the earlier hours of the day. The woman he very well could have saved had he. The prince set a hand on Mind less what you can. Jufen's dark hair rolled off his shoulder as he turned his eyes to the ground in front of the prince. Hard to, Jufen said with a small shrug. It's hard not to think about. Just stood by and watched. Jufen brushed a tuft of black hair from his lilac-colored eyes before he turned forward and rested his cheek on his. Sometimes it's all you can do. What happened earlier today? The prince averted his gaze. Happens more often than. It's important to remember we can't save everyone. We're outnumbered. We're powered. The prince paused, furrowing his brows about saying that. He looked Jufen in the eyes, adding in sincere diction. If anyone should have to blame themselves for today, it's me. I pulled the two of you into a situation we had no reason to be involved in, compromised our entire mission. We should be in Regis, and we're not. My own folly. I'm returning to Aves as a. You two are just the unfortunate witnesses to this embarrassment. Jufen mulled over the prince's words and nodded slowly. Sorry, sir. Don't be. Sosuke sighed. It's not your responsibility to apologize on behalf of my failures. The moment between the men was interrupted by the somber strum of a lute and the hushed voice of a bubbly bard. I'm not singing. Your eternity and my loneliness plague my restless mind. I know that us has come and gone. Life has been unkind. The bard sang softly between them. Then the prince sang in a melancholy tune. I cannot bear to find a new love, so I'll wait for you some more. For these are sorrows of morning dove, cold winds from other shores. The lute played the end of the short melancholy tune, and the prince smiled somberly. I do love this. It's a good one. The bard stood back up, readying his lute and flashing a smile. Now let's get a smile on you lads' faces, eh? With a strum, the bard called, Mel, get these boys a drink and top my Callie off, won't you? He's probably dying of dehydration by now. Sosuke gave Jufen a pat on the back. Stave off the demons with a distraction for now. Let them come when you're strong enough to fight them. Just don't always turn to drink, alright? The prince smiled warmly at the tactician, who, in turn, nodded. Thank you, sir. A dwarven man plopped down next to Jufen, propping an axe against the bench. His mead sloshed about in his half-emptied tankard like thick, sweet honey gruel. An avian prince and a human soldier walk into a tavern in a small town. The Crazilian snickered. Sounds like the start of a bad joke. Jifen furrowed his brows at the dwarf and snapped, "I..." A short, curvy elven woman slipped between the duo. A rather impressive bust nearly pushed against Chupin's face. "A top off for Calcamere?" The woman stood up between the two boys, short black hair bouncing girlishly as she smiled. "And what would you two like?" Jifen looked somewhat dumbfounded for a moment, but shook his head. Tea, if you have any?" "Iced or hot, green, black, chamomile, lavender, rose, glider tail, Taurian, Crazilian, Cadet, Lurcon, or Fey?" She listed in a moment, nearly indecipherable. Jifen smiled and gave a small laugh. That was fast. "Sorry," she snickered. "I just get used to listing them. We do have more, but that's what people tend to order." Sosuke watched her brown eyes smile, and for a moment thought of the woman he'd spoken to. Jifen chuckled. "It's dreary out, so I'll take your Crazilian blend. Hot, though. Can't imagine anyone ordering that one cold." The elf smiled. "All right. 1 Crazilian spiced tea," and Mel made eye contact with the now daydreaming prince. "Sir?" Sosuke jumped and said, "Oh, right. Do you carry any ruin goods?" Mel tilted her head slightly, pondering. "I'm not sure. We might get some from Albus or Featherfall. I can take a look. If there's anything else you'd like in the meantime, you're welcome to it." The prince nodded. "I'll take some Wistria cordial. Have some?" The woman chuckled. "Of course. The tavern's name comes from the King Corvus tree just south of here, after all." She took a note and smiled. 1 Crazilian tea and 1 weeping Wistria coming right up. You two get comfy." The bard chuckled. "Easy there, Prince of Crows. That might be a bit much for you to get sweet on." The prince's face flushed pink. "It's not her." The bard raised a brow and a small glimmer struck in his emerald eye. "Oh, she remind you of a lady back home?" Sosuke shook his head. "No, just a phantom of my past, I suppose." Jifen gave his prince a look and shook his head, stating flatly, "Lady Blakemore of Elnir." The Fae mulled for a moment and nodded. "I suppose she does look a bit like her. Slightly more bubbly, I imagine." Eric chuckled. "A little taller." The dwarf snickered. "Oh, I should change that." Eric snickered. "What do you know about height?" Kelkamir grinned at Eric. "I know I can pull you down from it." The prince's face was beet red at this point. "I hadn't seen her since she was still the grounded working at the Elnirian Palace, so re-meeting her today was..." Jifen elbowed the prince, the avian in the side. So that's as far as we've gotten with the second chapter. There's a little bit of a pacing issue, particularly between obviously the prince comforting Shifen in that case. That bothers me a little bit, so I will go back. And I'm missing a lot of like descriptions of the tavern itself, because I was at this point pushing it along, mostly because, well, I have not been working on this, and I do want to get into the sort of crux of the story. But pushing it along tends to be my downfall. But I am liking this chapter so far. Anyway. Whew. Yeah. I hope it doesn't come off as, I don't know, pretentious, tropey. I'm trying to get more comfortable reading it outright. It sounds a lot better than I expected it to be. But I was thinking of doing a chapter break between being in the workshop itself and moving to the tavern because of the change of set, but I don't know. I don't know on that one. I feel like it might make them individually too short. But who knows? I'm just a guy. But yeah. Oh, I am catching up from earlier. Thank you, Coffee Club. And the Maya Station for following. I appreciate you. I appreciate you sticking around. Oh, this made me jump. Thank you, Kelly's Kennel, for following too. Since I'm reading those actively. But yeah, I know that my reading can put people right to sleep, so I'm sorry if I have made anyone pass out. But so far so good. I do a lot of my writing off stream, mostly because I can stay way more focused on it. But yeah, that's where we are narratively. So nowhere near like the main story, quote unquote. But definitely leaning more into talking about Crow as a character. Thank you. I take that compliment to heart because I feel like this story is going to drag its feet very long. But maybe that's good. Maybe the slow burn's good. And if it isn't, well, thanky. I think it's a lot to digest, in terms of what I'm trying to convey in the long run. That being, all of the sort of needless complexities, at least in terms of the world. I do want to explore the world more. Originally, the whole story was supposed to be about. Sorry if my mic picked that up. Originally, the whole story was going to be about exploring the world, exclusively exploring the world. Sort of going from nation to nation and getting a grip and understanding of each of their cultures and their relationships. But obviously, that's not realistic as a narrative. So I think exploring them one at a time, via like some of their major conflicts will be a better way to digest them. I want to work on the Red King a lot more, because in comparison to Ophos, it's way less worked on, but in terms of like plotline, a lot more solid and thought out and like plotted out, because there's a very clear beginning and end, whereas here I'm kind of letting the decisions of characters sort of manipulate where I'm going. So whether or not that ends up being a good idea, I don't know. But that's what I'm doing. I'm letting their values dictate where the story goes. Which so far has turned us in a very wild direction in comparison to where I was when I was following like plot point to plot point, because I feel like it was very quick to get to where it was before, and going this way allows the reader a lot more breathing room instead of, oh, tragic thing happens, boom, tragic thing happens, Major plot point. No foreshadowing whatsoever. Just like one thing at a time, like dominoes, kind of. And I felt like it was way too fast. Because originally we had like chapter one's major plot point, that being like meeting the leaders of the rebellion. And then like immediately after you go all the way back to Aves, and then the second major plot point being like meeting Crow's mother was like immediate. And there was just no breathing room for the reader whatsoever. And I think taking it one step at a time is going to very much improve the pacing of the story, which was non-existent before. Sorry for going tangenty on that. Originally, I was going to talk about world building in the stream because I did record a video on world building earlier today. That was a lot more ranty and tangenty, kind of like this, but I was like way more passionate about it. Which eventually segued into the value of literature and why I'm so peeved about like American school systems and why they treat literature the way they do, or media the way they do. Because obviously we can devalue a narrative based on the media it's presented, obviously. Don't you know that? I think it's kind of demeaning to say that just because something is done inside of a different media than novel format, that it's suddenly less valuable than a novel. I think that's very short-sighted. I'm so sorry. It's about 2 a.m. here. And I guess clearing up my thoughts actively while talking about this. But in terms of everything, I think I am fixing my pacing issue one step at a time. One paragraph at a time. I need to stop segueing into those song portions though, because I've done it twice now. And like granted, having a lot of like using like in-universe art to sort of give you a perception of what the world's um like yeah, okay, sure, I guess. And like the location significance in this in particularly. It's yeah, yeah. It's one of I feel like it's going to be one of those stories that definitely make more sense after you've read it once. But you know, oh well. Just because of the nature of it. Um, but that leads stuff, and I'll cross that bridge when I get there, right? uh, but so far so good. I'm kind of upset that Brynjar doesn't appear so much after. So cute. Brynjar, 10 out of 10. Did not deserve to have his arm chopped off. But I guess a little background on Shufen and Brynjar's characters. I actually put them in to be killed instantly. They were supposed to die in the first chapter. And Ro was never supposed to go back to Aves. He was supposed to just stay down there and join the rebellion then, but I decided not to do. There was character stuff to do in terms of Crow before he rebellion to sort of get an idea of why he would want to, because you can't just throw him in there and be like, he wants to join the rebellion now. That without any explanation on like what what motivated him to join said rebellion. Like, rebellion, obviously good guys. Not really, no. I kind of uh absolutely demolished the concept of like tropes. But I mean, granted, I do play into some of them. Um, but Orf drink mead. Orf like alcohol. Yum. That's a trope I play into. Um, but like in terms of like all of the major stuff, any preconceived notion about like dwarves and elves, just throw those away. Thanks. I mean, maybe not like elves as like innovators. Or like dwarves, I mean, as innovators, but elves, most of that, yeah, just toss that back there. Yeah, screw it. Or like fae, yeah, just throw that away too. just throw all that away because it's not like that. um, not like that at all. But yeah, I'm ranting now. I'm so sorry. Uh, I'm like thinking with my. I hope that chapter was fun. I keep watching me sing on me, but I've been slightly better than I used to be. That rocks. Slightly better. But yeah. Good stuff. Um in terms of like being the only thing I've done as of late, Ophos is pretty much exclusively the only thing I've been working on. I've been working on more of the world building aspect of it though. Trying to transcribe things that I have written down like an eternity and a half ago physically into Campfire. I know, Campfire, woe is me. Why don't you use World Anvil? Because I bought a lifetime subscription to Campfire, and I'm getting my money's worth out of it. I must. I must. I need to. I must. But yeah. Um Sponsor me, Campfire. Thank you. That would be very cool. Our color schemes even match, except not the blue so much, but everything else. The orange, definitely. The orange out here. Don't consume it. They're not good for you. I say as I consume an energy drink. I'm a psych major. um I don't stuff. It crashed earlier today while I was working on it. Like most of the town. Yeah. It's all the way down to Hawk Run. So I think it's fine. I also goofed. I messed up so badly. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it sometime when I'm not exploding. Good stuff. Riveting stuff. World building. That's what this stream was originally supposed to be about. It was me talking about world building. Because I spend so much of my time doing it. I have a couple peeps about world building. I have a couple things. I'm no expert on world building whatsoever. This being pretty much the only world that I dedicate my time to. And I focus almost exclusively on like histories and like political relationships, um, as well as like cultural, mostly the cultural aspect and how those cultures sort of were affected by their histories and whatnot. Because that's fun. That's really fun to write about. It's really fun to ponder and mull over how all of these people, why these people don't like each other. My favorite that I don't talk about very much is the Cade and the Lurkon, who originally were only enemies because I thought it was funny that the cats and the dogs didn't like each other. And then I gave them a long history of conflicts as the oldest races on the continent, which is very, very fun. Good stuff. Where they sort of conflicted for territory because we're going to move to this island, like kind of like Greenland. And then the Cade were like, then we're going to move up north where it's colder and not so desert. Um, so like a group of Cade moved up north, and the Lurkons got struck by the volcanic winter from the mountain on the other side of Kurzil that exploded, and sort of moved west. Although, according to the wind patterns, it should have moved east, but you know, I don't know, magic or something. We're gonna ignore the fact that I completely dismissed that. But yeah. But Old Lurkon became basically uninhabitable, and they ended up having to move south. I should probably open up the map. Oh gosh. Um, Instead, but yep. I guess I can blink, roll up, and wow, you see that? Magic. Okay. Anyway, the okay, okay. So the people who used to live up here. All right. Last night I actually pulled up like a note version of this. I might be able to do that again, so that I can PowerPoint presentation my way through this. Because I want to talk about it. It's on my mind now, and I will not sleep or rest until I've done that. Oh, the husks are back. Spooky. Um, yeah. Oh gosh, I drew Jotaro on top of it. Let's see. Let's see. It should be. Do this. Doesn't want it. It really doesn't. And do it. Is this not plugged in? It could be. It plugged in. We're gonna get really close to adjust that. Is it plugged? It is plugged. Connect. Yeah. This. Go. Did it. Got it. Stuff. It worked. It suddenly worked. That worked. We're back. Are we kind of back? It's fine. It's fine. We're going to take a look at not that one. It's that one. That's incorrect. There we go. Alright. Alright. Look at that. Wow, I'm back. And I can write on it now. Oh, that's eraser. I can write on it. Awesome. So I was talking about cultural relationships between dog people and cat people for some reason. Why was I on that? I don't remember. Anyway, the chapter I just read takes place in this town. And they were coming up from down here in the first chapter because of an event that took place here. And not here, like the prince does assume. That's true. That's fun. The rebellion is located entirely here. I say entirely, but they do have like camps sporadically throughout. One of these maps actually has it laid out. I don't know which one. Yeah, it is this one. So there are a couple of like a couple of little camps throughout this entire section. Do you know how long I've spent drawing maps? Too long. Far too long. You know how bad at it I think I am? Very. But, you know, I'm trying. We trying. We are trying. We might not be succeeding, but we are definitely trying. Pain. Everything is pain. A lot of people I've been asked the question, why is there a lake in the middle of the continent? My only answer has ever been trade. I should probably come up with a better reason. There's also a little here. Ooh. Yes. There. Oh gosh. My entire brain. This entire continent. I have no idea about. Kinda looks like a cat. That's fun. Oh, Elnir's shoe. Dude, I'm so boring. It's not even funny. It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. I'm fine. 2 a.m. I'm fine. But anyway. Cats and dogs. There's an entire nightmare history lesson I could go on about why so many of these countries hate each other. But I probably shouldn't. Because while in here it's only like 3 pages long, in actuality it's like a million words long for no good reason, I'm dying. I am slowly dying. I'm slowly suffering and dying. What is chat's favorite book? Can we get that? Can I get chat's favorite book so I can talk about something that isn't mine? What have we got out here? I could draw. I could always draw. Drawing is an option. But look at that, 156. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm vibing. Straight vibing. I should go. I should sleep. Thingy, you want to close out stream with me? Who's you? Sleeping. He looked at me with the terror. He has seen the horrors. That is me being awake at this hour of the night. Anyway. Thank you for popping in and joining me. You guys, a lot of you popped in halfway through reading. And I do appreciate the Lunar series. I've never heard of that. Oh. Never heard. Wait, what's it about? Wait. I read a lot of classic fiction, so my knowledge of like books that are written after like I don't know, unless it's like Ray Bradbury. I read a lot of dystopian fiction. Pretty Oh. Oh. I'll have to check that out. I've been looking for a book that I can just sink my teeth into. Because I've been reading so exclusively like study literature. Like obviously like classroom sort of stuff with like a heavy focus in like psych or like crime or like fear, whatever. Yeah. um or like self-preservation, I mean, is a lot of what I read about. And it's always like witness accounts and whatnot. Um or like that non-fiction adjacent genre. Where it's like it's fiction, but it's made up of witness accounts that are like real. So it's like based on a series of actual things. Um, not like historical fiction, but more like uh, I don't even know what the genre as. Not at this hour of the day or night or morning. Um, but yeah. So I read a lot of those. Like Woman at Point Zero is one of my favorite books. Um, and I don't consider I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings as fiction because it's not. It's like just outright nonfiction. But that's another really good book that sort of falls in the same witness account genre. Good reads. Good reads. For some reason I read a lot of them. I have the literary tastes of a middle school English teacher. So a lot of that like gothic classical literature and whatnot. Because yeah, I have a problem. But yeah. I'm so sorry. I say but yeah as a filler so often. I know I only ever notice it most on stream. And I always feel really terrible about it because or like cuz and like or like I use so many filler words on stream. Oh. Alright. Alright. I will probably come up with a better idea on what I'm talk about and discuss next time. I will probably not involve Rando and Monkey, but only because they distract me so easily from topics I really need to talk about, or like I come in here with the intention of talking about. Um, I'm just so easily distractible. They distract me so good. Oh, oh, that's really cool. Interesting. I don't know a lot of those stories very well. Um, but that would be something to check out. Maybe, maybe. I think I may have seen them in passing. But I would not know. Um, Sherlock versus Lupin is very it's actually one of the only Sherlock stories I haven't read. Um, but I don't know why I haven't read it. I guess it just never like appeared as something because I was the Sherlock kid. I wasn't and obviously because I went to friggin' criminal justice at one point. So I was a little forensics major for so long. Definitely the detective over the studies, right? Well, anyway, I've been trying to close out and I keep distracting myself. But thank you so much for joining me on this wee tad small itty bitty adventure. Um, uh, I think next time stream will probably I'll try to have better direction. Um, and sort of try to be in a better mood. I had just woken up from a nap when I started streaming tonight. And I won't do that tomorrow night. Mostly stream tonight to see if my connection, my new connection, my more stable connection was better and improved stream quality, which I heard it did. So that rocks. I'm glad to hear it. I hope things remain and I slowly improve stream to a point where Minecraft is watchable. We'll try Minecraft next time to see if it can run better games now. Because it sucks the life out of my bandwidth. Uh, anyway, thanks for popping in. I hope next stream is good. Hope this stream was good, despite being the absolute cluster nightmare it was. I'm glad that I got to read Kingdom out. I will change the title of Kingdom once it's done because it fits with the old chapter, but not the new one. Um, so we'll definitely see where it goes. Um, Unfortunately, the title Brothers is taken, so it'll probably be Comrade or something adjacent to that. Mostly because all of the titles have to do with the chapter, obviously. Um, I will, or I'll try anyway. I haven't been able to sleep well whatsoever as of late. So I just kind of take naps sporadically throughout the day. Probably because I haven't taken a break. um, and so we're trying. I will be opening up commissions again on coffee. So if you want me to doodle you something, whip you up a couple of emotes or something, I don't know. Hit me up on there. Uh, pretty cheap. But yeah, I won't promote everything, obviously, because I feel like that's... Oh gosh. Has my sweater, like, been reacting weird? Sorry for your eyes. Anyway. Alright. Thanks. I'll close out now. Thanks for joining me. And, as always, I'm Crowpocrypha. You don't need to know how to pronounce it. You don't even need to try to pronounce it. It's fine. I know it's impossible, because I'm impossible. But I will see you on the other side. So, thank you. And